What? Dan. Huh. Dan. I just keep thinking about it and I'm just like, that doesn't make any logical sense. Quit game. I just feel so out of place in the beach outfit over here. Wait, come on. My guy. What even there is to talk about? I mean, you start the stream to talk about something, you fucking animal. Idiot. Oh shit. Doesn't have anything in it. Well, I mean, I guess I could talk about what I'm worried about. Schedule changes, I guess, are coming in. Once I determine my schedule on Tuesday, then schedule changes will come in. And you're like, oh, Lover, you were talking about doing some YouTube stuff. Well, yeah, I did get to it a little bit, but honestly... Oh shit, okay. That wasn't any polys. Oh my god. Oh, I got a new one though. Okay, that wasn't too bad if I got a new one. Only need one more. I only need one more. Would I prefer getting that last one or getting a bunch of polys? Like, if I was cursed to never get that one forever, but every single time I would get, like, superior fortune, that's fine. Great fortune? I don't know which one's the best one. Dude, imagine winning that thing multiple times. Like, daily. Like, you're cursed. Not cursed, but like... Oh, shit. No, I only need that thing? Okay, if I only need that thing, then just keep resetting this. You're joking. You're actually joking. Do I hit it more, or do I leave it be? Okay, there we go. Always gambling, bruh. Hooray, I finally got all of the pieces. I guess this is the only thing is worth buying with my stupid shit. But that's really not worth, is it? That's like, what? 30k? For all those coins? Wait. I'm like, does my breathing catch on the mic? It probably does. Okay, I'm trying to put it as furthest I can from my face. I feel like a call center guy, not gonna lie. I don't know. There's just a lot of deadlines coming out at the end of the week. Like, I mean, at the end of the month that I'm like kind of worried. I keep spiking the mic. Okay, sorry. I really need to get better at this. Like this whole mic thing. Like, can we stop breathing into it? Hello. Okay. Okay. I'm torturing everybody at this point. Um. Okay. Hold on. Okay, like okay, see that should be better, right? Just trying not to torture people, not torture myself by thinking I'm like just breathing into mic causing a motherfucking hurricane. Uh, nah, I'm beat. Okay, get back in there. I have to do deadly assault, and I have to do. What day is it today? Today's Monday. Okay. Ah! No. No shot. I swear I did it. I was like, did I do Hollow Zero? I swear I did do Hollow Zero. Huh? What's that? Oh. Yeah, right. I'm spending my good old polychromes on that bullshit. Alright. The only one I need is Lucy. Oh god. Okay, wait. Then I gotta spend my energy. I need like 40. I need 34, I think. Okay. We can go do this then. And now you're like, oh, what if you lose the Atlas 50/50? Aren't you a little cocky? Yeah. I'm choking on my own ass. Yeah. Why not? See, it doesn't pay to be negative and unhopeful about your chances. So you always have to believe, and you're like, oh, what is there to believe in, blah, or every single day everything gets worse. Good point. No rebuttal. Well, that was quite efficient. Look at these two umbrella girlies. Yeah, that was hella efficient. 14 seconds? Damn, okay. Didn't know we rolled like that. I think that's enough, right? Nah. Well, we'll figure it out when we figure it out. Seashells. Seashells by the seashore. Oh, that's a good question. My brain came up with a very good point. You have so many anomaly characters. How many W engines do you have between all of them? Do you have enough? And I'm like, I'm not gonna use all my anomaly characters all in one go. You know what I mean? Like, okay, this is not helping. Kill all the B ranks. What? Okay. Crunch. Wow, okay. Lots of crunching. Okay, almost done. That's so much crunchies. Okay. Only have Roaring Ride? Okay. Maybe I have to make another Rainforest Cafe or something. I don't remember what you need to make a Rainforest Cafe. Brilliant. But then you need like 5 rainforest cafes, right? Damn. Okay.
Anything you'd like to buy? We have some limited edition items in stock.
Okay. One. Oh. I need more discs. I need more anomaly thingies. But I think I have plenty. I think I have enough. Yeah, I have enough. I think, right? Okay. Takes 10 per thing, right? And then it's you need 5, and then I have only 20 left, and I don't think but then like okay, what kind of teams would I formulate with Alice if I did get her? Like let's not throw in the whole pig before we made the pie. Is that even a saying? I have no idea. I'm stretching right now. Okay. I put these two on a team together. I put these. Okay, let's just narrow this even further. Okay. LOL, who the hell's gonna. Slow-mo. I mean, like, I guess. It's time to start the experiment. Pushes up glasses. Let me think. Okay. 1, 2, 1, 2. No, these can't be together. 1, 2.
Which alien you wanna be my research subject?
Like, in no time. Like, surely. I think Rainforest is free. Like, I don't know if I'm gonna be using Jane after I get Alice, so Rainforest is technically free. Okay, never mind. Forget all that calculation, bajangers. Like, none of that even made any sense. You know what I mean? Huh. Who needs to calculate what you're gonna get for your teammates? Do I? Eh. Dude, I have so much junk. Okay. That's what she said. Okay, nothing. Me, when I waste my own time. I just feel like I could have been more productive yesterday, and I kind of failed my expectations, and I feel kind of bad. Especially I'll be busy tomorrow. Still have to make a stupid post about that. Stupid as in, I can't believe you haven't done it yet. Maybe after this I'll do it. Because I don't know how long my activity will go. It was kind of vague. Okay, okay. I'm going on YouTubes. I'm making the posts. You know what I was last watching? A review on Popeye's new chicken dippers by Report of the Week. You know, sometimes I like watching them to not be hungry anymore. Call me spoiled as fuck, but honestly, seeing the state of fast food nowadays, I'm just like, damn, okay, ew. I don't know. I don't know. Fast food nowadays kind of sucks balls. Like, I mean, it's always sucked balls. I mean, I've never really... I'm blessed enough to not have to get fast food as, like, no other alternative. Because, you know... I'd rather, like, cook something shitty than get fast food, not gonna lie. Like, make something so crap. Like, make something, like, half burnt or something. Not half burnt, but, like, a little singed than eat fast food. So, like, from that logic... Like, I'm not gonna say, like, oh, I'm the best cook in the world. I'm not, by far. I have a lot to learn still. But I at least have, like, non-busted taste buds, right? We can all be grateful to be born with that. Okay, my taste buds are a little busted, but, like, I've been told that I like really strong tasting food. I guess. Wait, what? Oh, it's just, HP. I have very strong taste food. Like, I love pickled things. I fucking love pickles, man. Alright, let me think. Fucking love pickles. Alright. don't understand my reasoning on why I make posts about not having stream like the day before, even when I know that like, hey, you might like maybe like 3 days in advance. I'm like, oh wait, I might be kind of busy on Tuesday. What day is Tuesday? The 29th. Oh wow, there's a 31st in this month. Oh my god, thank God. Oh my god. Oh my god, one extra day. I thought this month had like a 30th. Oh my god. Oh my god, that gives you one extra day to do shit. Oh my gosh. And so, oh my god. Haha, that's so scary. Oh my god, thank you. Thank you, God, for putting a 31st in July. I swear there's a 31st in August, but apparently not. Okay. Today's the 28th, 29th.
Let's make this quick.
Yeah, yeah. What? Oh, okay, thank you. I was just like, damn, I just got a face full umbrella. Time is money, friend, and you're almost flat broke. Like what? How do we feel? Oh wait, I mean, good question. I mean, I'll get into my opinions further down the line, but how do you feel about the new dripped characters, my friend? Oh, good question. Seed. Okay, I don't really like the fact that they went into the feet thing. I mean, seed, feet. I mean, they got two e's. I guess you start. You know, you ever overlay someone else's face and combine it with another person's face? You know, these face, but how to say these two faces are kind of damn similar looking to each other anyway. You know, seed and feet. If you overlay feet and seed, kind of similar looking words. I mean, I guess that's fate. You know, fate to be in the feet, seeds feet, fate to be seeds feet. Oh wow, I'm a poet. Ah, see it. Okay, what do I think she's cute. I like the segue. I like that she looks like she's in a hospital gown. You know, I always love mentally ill people to play as, so I'm okay. Uh, apparently she like if you read her like little drip thingies, it says like she's like a cold-hearted, blooded monster or something, and I'm just like, wow, I love crazy bitches. You know what I'm saying? I love crazy bitches. So you know how it is. If she ends up being kind of crazy, then like maybe I'll roll. You know, how'd I say? You know, people have their preferences.
We harmonize.
Why are you judging me for mine?
You won't be
Cries.
bored with me around.
I think Astro would actually be better.
New ghost story to share?
I mean, probably.
Where are we going? Is the concert? Let's make a grand entrance.
But it's just like, you know, don't be a hater. Actually, I don't give a fuck if you hate. Hate all you want. Because at the end of the day, it's not like you're going to change my mind. Yeah, I actually got to turn down the volume. This is way too loud.
Let's make this quick.
Are you serious? I dodged! That was actually unbelievable. What the hell? I'm actually flabbergasted a bit. I have no idea why I keep missing the freaking dodge marks. I'm so disappointed in myself. Shifu behead me. I'm not fit to pilot you. No, not the purification thing. I mean, you're almost dead, right? Does it really matter? Does it really matter in putting up such a fight? Yeah, get out of here. Crazy ass. And you're like, how do you... Wait, what are the materials? I think I'm going all in on Alice. I think she's cute. And I think I'm not... we'll see what we get for Seed. In whatever I'm not too... I feel like I've given up on the Aftershock thing, not gonna lie. I'm just gonna go all in on Anomaly. I mean, it's been working, right? And then you're just like, oh, and then you're skipping Seed, you're skipping Orpheus. I might not skip Orpheus just because I think she's cute enough that I would be able to overlook her Aftershock support thing. And you know, they might make an Aftershock a DPS that I actually enjoy more than Seed and Anbi. I'm never rolling for Anbi, you can't catch me. Like, Trigger, only if I get her freaking weapon. I mean, it's not really worth trying to get these materials right now, right? Yeah, because sometimes it just changes mid Sky God in the box voices in my head. I don't know. I think, like, I like the whole idea of being in a mech, sort of. Like, it's like, in the mech's alive, okay? The whole thing about Firefly was, like, I was kind of bad. I was just like, Sam was kind of cool in concept, though. Like, you know, like, we're just not gonna address the fact that, like, everyone thought she was like a dude. We're not gonna address that fact. And, like, it would be kind of cool if she had, like, 2 genders as a robot, technically. Like, we're not gonna address how cool of a concept that is. Like, wouldn't that technically put her as gender fluid? So, like, if she's Firefly, she wants to be dressed as Firefly. She wants to be dressed with she, her, right? And then when she's in Sam, I think they call him he. So, technically, yeah. Like, I don't know, man. Like, I'm not even, like, trying to, like, put my own text into this, to the subtext. Like, this is not my funny interpretation just because I want it to be. Like, I think they, like, in the beginning of PewDiePie, they literally bait us by making us think that, what the hell, I'm so stupid. Literally make us, bait us by making us think the same as a separate entity from, Firefly. And by how did they do that? It's because they kept referring Sam as like a he. So like, are we just gonna ignore that? Are we gonna ignore that? Like, I don't know. And I think Steed being like two people is kind of interesting. I don't know. I personally thought that, and like she was like, "Where are you going, Becca?" And like we were following her in her shadows and stuff like that. And well, I guess it's kind of her memoria. Anyway, we were following her memoria, and she was like, "Sam, where are you going, Becca?" And she was referring to Sam as like a different being, and then never really got anything out of that. Did they rewrite Firefly so that we never really got anything out of like Sam and her being two different entities technically? Or she was like referring to her mecha like differently? You know, I was kind of, okay, call me a crazy bitch collector, but I was hoping that she was gonna be, like, had a split personality between her and Sam, not gonna lie. Like, once it was confirmed that Sam was Sam and, like, there's nothing you could do about it, like, Sam was Firefly. Like, there's nothing you could do, you know? Once it was confirmed. And the only thing you could do is just cope at, like, the very last minute. Then I was just like, you know, I hope it's like a split personality thing. You know what I mean? I kind of enjoy that archetype of character. And then, I mean, she doesn't even have to be crazy. Here's the thing, you know, you're like, oh, flopper, crazy bitch is a known pejorative. You know what I mean? In order to, you know, how to say it, minimize women's suffering and excuse their suffering as like being like. Is something as simple as just being crazy and doesn't really look at their issues in depth. Like, I get it, okay? I am a fucking nerd about these things too, you know? But it's just like, you know, you automatically understand what I mean by when I say that. And I mean, like, you're like, oh, you just like, how do you say it? Like, you know what? I'm done shadowboxing fucking whoever's coming up in my mind. Who would even shadowbox me on this? Like, unless you took me uncharitably. Like, I'm done shadowboxing. This shit is stupid. You either get it or you don't. Anyway, let me think. Personally, oh, man, they just threw away Firefly's potential. Not gonna lie. Like, I thought it was like either gonna be split personality, two people in one, or yummy. Does this event actually give quite a bit? I feel like it does actually give quite a bit. Like, maybe like 300 or something? Is this 300? This is more than 300, I think. Okay, that's 100. That's 100. That's... Damn it, I don't know how to count. Okay. Let's just ignore that. Wait, this thing expires in what, 14 hours? Did I miss a day or something? Oh, wait. I misread. I'm so stupid. I swear there was way more time than I thought. God, I feel like every single deadline's catching up to me and I can't run away. Oh wait, I just clicked that. Leave me alone. I'm trying to click this thing. Okay, I did that. I did that. Guess the only thing to do now is some chess. Wallpaper rewards. Oh, this is cute. Oh wait, is this the stupid event where you place the Bang Boo on like a Bloons Tower defense thing? You know, I had some friends that were trying to get me to Bloons Tower's defense, but I could never really get into it. It was just like a cookie clicker to me, you know? It's just like, okay, whatever. I mean, everything in the end of the day is kind of a cookie clicker, right?
Whoa, what's going on? Did Shifu throw another mission at you or something?
My desktop audio is quite low, actually. I'm gonna pump it up.
No, it's not that. It's Lion. He ran away from home.
Not good for him, man. We kind of overworked that motherfucker.
Mr. By-the-Book Lion decided to be rebellious and ran away from home? I bumped into him on the street just now. I asked if he needed help with it. He said he came to realize that he's the chosen one with some unavoidable fate waiting for him. He doesn't want to drag us into it, but intends to break through to enlightenment. Oh, and he also said, "Worry not for me, my young friend."
And you didn't have the sense to stop him?
Then he just bolted. I searched
Oh, okay, you
everywhere,
did
but I
have the
couldn't
sense to
find
find him.
What's with this chosen one stuff? And I don't think he sounds like he's going through that phase. A
Shunny
phase?
Boo?
Grand Destiny? He didn't say anything before he became our messenger at the temple. He spent a long, and after coming to the temple, he's always been diligent, never slacking off, not even a little. It's all my fault. I've been so focused on rebuilding the temple that I haven't taken time to check in on him or his training. I've been a terrible senior.
Yeah, we've basically been working that guy to the bone. Like,
Senior Fufu, don't beat yourself up. Honestly, it sounds like Belion's just off on some self-training journey. Well, the average person has to go through a ridiculously complicated process just to live a little longer. But Bang Boo, they just slap on some new parts and they're good as new. In that sense, yeah, I guess he kinda is the chosen one. Swapping out parts, huh? Shifu did mention that our Bang Boo are naturally suited for If that's the case, does that mean Enzo is the #1 physical training Enzo? Oh, he's the owner of Turbo Remodeling Shop on 6th Street. Sorry, I digress.
yeah, why am I just mentioning
Anyway,
people she don't
where
know?
exactly did you run in? Near Boo Box. Oh, wait. With how much Belion cares about Yunque's summit. Yeah.
Why would anyone try to snipe, in particular, the Yunque's Summit Bang Boo? That doesn't make any sense. This Bang Boo could beat you the fuck up, and then you'd be incurring the wrath of the other Yunque's Summit people. I don't get it. Is it true that robots can reach enlightenment? You know, there's actually this whole plot in Overwatch about, well, it's kind of obvious on the face of it, but Zenyatta, who's an Omnic, which is like the robot people in Overwatch, they are monks. His faction are monks, basically, and they're trying to seek enlightenment. Because, like, apparently there's, like, this ultimate Skynet being, sort of, called the Iris, where, like, they all transcend and join as one. And Aurora, who's like the first robot to gain sentience, killed herself in order, I don't know, some weird process, but she had to kill herself in order to give all the other Omnic sentience. And therefore she did. And they all saw the Iris in that moment when they were all interconnected under her sentience. Which is kind of pog, right? And they all want to, how to say it, the monks basically, their whole goal is to like join underneath the Iris. I'm sort of uninterested in this plot now. Like, I get the point. Ginger? Okay, sure.
Got any plans for today? A good meal always makes for a
Oh, it's this guy. Yeah, I am not understanding the plot. Like, I get it. It's like everyone mistaking Bellion for Bullion, and then Bullion wants to go on this, like, magical not magical, but like Rocky-esque montage on going to the mountain, finding the elder to learn under some bullshit to become the chosen one. I get it. Why is this like such robust ass music for something that's like really boring? Like, yeah, the music is interesting, I guess, but oh, I eventually killed this guy. Isn't this the Box Galaxy music, or is this a whole new? Kind of want this guy to die really fast. Oh, it's full? Okay, whatever. I don't think this is the Box Galaxy music, actually. I feel like Box Galaxy sounds a lot more chipper. Oh, okay. I have no idea what this guy does. Yeah, this feels like rave music. Not rave music, but like a DJ set music. And then all I am is just like sitting here being like, okay, watching them auto battle. I probably should have thrown out the egg, actually. Yeah, like, why is this music going so fucking hard for, like, nothing? Oh, he's dead. Ooh, they're so cute. They're so chubby, man. I want to squeeze them. How does it feel to squeeze them? Do you, like, meet a metal core on the way down when you, like, squeeze into their rubbery plush? Are they even rubbery? I feel like they're giving off, like, silicone vibes. Like, either, like, silicone, but has, like, a sheen of, like, fabric over them. Yeah. Thanks for the lesson, idiot. Sorry being overly non-interested in what you have to say. I wonder if there's a event that's gonna include the pet shop or something. Okay, let's just fight dog. Doesn't. Let's talk with our fists, not long-winded dialogue that doesn't really have any consequence, whether or not I know. It's just flavor text. Duh. Okay. Yeah, why does this music go like, oh my god, I'm feeling EDM, and right now I'm just like, I'm just sitting here doing auto battling. Matching bonds. 2 bond attributes. Okay. Okay, it's basically like the EPCO thing in HSR. Buddy. is this just a polite way of saying that he's the crazy one? I guess so. Okay, yeah, I know. Raise my store level. I don't know, I just like it looking symmetrical. Yeah, enter combat. Like, if you just, like, do the bare basics, I don't think you can lose this, right? Like, I don't think there's, like, any, like, real crazy amount of strats you're supposed to put into this. Wait. Okay. I'm just not. I don't think I'm gonna listen to anyone's advice, actually. I think I'm just gonna do what I want to do. Well, it's like the last turn, so like, I don't know how I'm supposed to be doing in the race place. I think I should have just spent more money into the store. That was so stupid, man. Like, I don't feel like I deserve to win that. I don't think I was doing anything correct. Oh well, it's like the tutorial, right? We're still talking to NPCs, so... I just feel like I didn't do anything right there. Okay, nope. You know, some people were like, oh, the text doesn't make any sense. You know, it's like not well translated. There were some moments where I ran into that where like they called me Wise instead of Bell. And I'm like, huh? But like, maybe the reason why they never go and post and fix these things is everyone's just gonna be skipping dialogue anyway, like I do. Maybe there's just so much dialogue in the first place because it is poorly translated. You know, a good translator would probably shrink that all down. I want Robin on my team. What? This sucks. You have to double tap one? That's so stupid.
There's some more down and stay down.
But like, what if I didn't want to do your tech? What if I didn't want to listen to whatever you're doing? Amazing. Oh, neat. Okay. How many spell types do I have? Like, not many, right? All these guys are like... Nah, let's just tank this. It's not like I'm gonna lose.
Don't underestimate me.
Why do I always keep getting Vivian as mine? It's because my icon's Vivian? Is my icon Vivian right now? I don't think she is. Oh, I didn't mean to buy that. Whatever. there a way to speed this up? Okay, nope. Yeah, I just feel like any strat I'm throwing at it right now is like not doing dog shit, really. Okay. I don't know, okay? Maybe I'm just gonna click the thumbs up now. Well, I'll just buy that for fun. I don't really care anymore. Okay. Combat area is full. Okay, kill this guy. Put this guy in. I'm just playing with the highest rarity. I don't know. At this point, it's just like I'm throwing anything at it and it's just working. I'm not sure if I'm too impressed. I mean, I don't mind if I don't have to strategize, but it's just like they give me so many options, and to do what? Hit my head against the wall? Like, I don't know. I'm not really okay. Finally, Jesus Christ. Okay, do we actually get to like the harder content or something instead of just like having like an AFK simulator? Like, if I wanted to play this gameplay, I'd play like AFK Journeys or like AFK Arena or something. Oh, okay, PvP. That's where the shit comes in, and everyone's being smart and shit. What the heck? Damn it. How many? Top 95%? You're joking. You're joking. Okay, there's like 36 days to complete this shit, so... Are we even in any rush to finish this? Like, at all? It's like 36 days. I've got more pressing things to do in this game. What the hell is this Bangbu scheming, dog? Like... He just wants to fuck around and play video games. Like, relatable, but... You don't have to, like, lie to people about it. Just go AWOL or something for a few months. Wait, where am I going? Am I going to Lumina? We're gonna go, really just go to this game and snipe him? Okay. Just like, walk up to his place of employment and be like, I wanna play a game with you, man. Okay, hi guy. Damn, okay, boost. Damn, boosting other people's accounts? Sheesh. I am kind of invested in overtime boost success and happiness. Not gonna lie. I felt kind of bad for him when I first met him. I was just like, damn, son, that kind of sucks ass to be living like that. Do we just keep going for the nutty thing? I just... not really into that. Never did. Surprise, I'm quitting. No wonder why this guy's been on a winning streak. This shit is easy.
Don't underestimate me.
He almost died. Do I not get them back after they die? That was so shit and easy. You barely have to strategize and you win. Do you have like a secret hidden buff on your end? I swear you do. Aww. I love you, buddy. Aww. Bruh. This is a fucking... I vaguely remember the plot point with that egg thing. That egg cart thing, boo. I vaguely remember. Okay, there we go. I don't wanna... Let's just play something different. Oh my god, I got totally misled. I thought these three were all the same. Oh my god, I'm so stupid. Okay, let me just put you guys down here. Oh, like up three. Okay, whatever. Gang up on him, kill him. Damn, get a butcher. These guys are so cute. I mean, at least they're digital, right? Like, this ain't no Pokemon type beat. Yeah, I swear I have an HP buff in comparison to them. Like, why do they not do as much damage? I have no idea. Is it even worth leveling up the shop? I swear, there's just not enough turns to ever get any of that thing going. Like, I don't know. It's just like, is it really worth it? It takes so many coins, and by the time you get even a level up, the fucking match is over. Let's see, we're already on like turn 4 of 4. Ah! I didn't mean to press that button. Damn it. Oh, do I win this? I'd be kind of surprised if I didn't win this, just because of numbers, but... Okay, jeez. I accidentally pressed that goddamn button. I would have won. Piece of shit. At least if you lose, you get to play with a bunch of more coins, actually.
Don't underestimate me.
Okay, now I win, jeez. And just give me a goddamn minute. True! This is me every single day. Oh my god, who the hell is just trying to punk random bang boos with viruses? Like, dude, these are just bang boo. What are they doing to you, man? I don't... Like, what? Huh? Okay, we got a week until... Are these really rich people? They smell rich. They're acting this entitled. Like, they're not even scheduling or anything like that. You know, poor people only get cues. Aw, thanks, buddy. You're so nice to me, man. He makes me snacks when we go watch movies. Like, that's the greatest.
The sunshine today is lovely, Perfect for picking out a bouquet to brighten your mood, don't you think?
You know, one day I'm gonna have to work in the coffee shop, won't I? I'm just thinking about the establishments that might one day have like an event, and then I'm gonna have to work. I'm going to have to fucking work. Wait, whoa, why does this dog want to talk to me? Oh. Wait. Damn it. I keep pressing P thinking it's gonna give me a photo, like Infinity Nikki. Cause like, you know, P is for picture! God damn. Should I save this for later? You think I have time? Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh. I think I have time to do this within this week. I mean, push comes to shove. Like I like doing it when people are in watching the stream. You know what I mean? So, it's like it's actually fun content, I guess, to an extent. There's some movie things I never finished, I don't think, right? No, this really does look like I finished everything. Damn it, did I actually clean this thing out? I did really clean this thing out. Why are your glasses so misaligned? Like, they don't even reach your other eye. Damn. Maybe she has, like, I don't remember her model. Maybe she has, like, the tiny glasses. Oh, I did not get S-rank movie. Well, I didn't get the gold movie. Oopsies. Broski. I wish she was playable. She's so pretty. Okay, whatever. Hehe. I was talking about Elfie. Okay. I don't think I want Venus to ever be playable. That's too scary. I don't want to ever put her in such terrible circumstances. Wait, who are these guys? I know who are these guys, but like, why are they talking? I didn't think they'd have any association with each other. Who the bird in this analogy? Wait, me trying to understand. Wait, literary analysis. Thinking goggles on. Who's associated with the bird? There's not many. I don't think there's anybody in this game associated with the bird, right? Oh! Oh my fucking god, it's so stupid. It's Vivian. It's Vivian. She's associated with the songbird. Well, not a song. Is she associated? She's associated with the mockingbird. Mockingbirds do make songs. Well, they're really good at mimicking what they're mocking, so... Oh, is he trying to suss out whether or not he's threatening Vivian? Okay, I get it now. Thinking cap off. Whoa, wait a minute. I didn't expect the whole gang to show up. What's up? What's up, guys? Y'all are so weird, man. I just thought it was gonna be a casual meetup, and suddenly I've got 4 guys flanking me. I mean, some people would say this is the how to say it, something out of their dreams. Personally, I feel surrounded. Back off. Yeah, that's my question. Ha. Ha. Work stuff? Okay, broski. Sure. I love how they're all lined up to like shortest to tallest. Although I think Seth's slightly taller. I mean, he is kind of hunching. Well, tallest to shortest. Get that right. Later? Bruh. Hello. I knew it! I knew he was gonna come and he was just like, yeah, you guys talking about me? What's up? It's me, Later. Later from Zen Zone Zero. Bruh, no! Stop with the meta commentary, dog! No, this is so stupid. This is so stupid. This is like saying like this was our Zenless Zone Zero. Shut up! Shut up! This is so stupid. This is so fucking dumb. They're just like, oh yeah, think about who's your best in slot, buddy. Like, wow, think about it. Why don't you guys consider teaming up? You know, best in slots? Yeah, you're not the only one in my life. Are these all my side hoes? Okay, wait. No, let's not think about it like that. It's like, is this one the main chick thinks she's a main chick and then finds out about a bunch of the side hoes? Like, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm just so popular. I just can't help it. Shut up. Bruh. Hold on. Wait, I gotta be a guy. I got to be one of the men's. Hey, what's up? Damn, am I actually the shortest out of everyone? Oh no, I'm taller than you. Haha, get bodied, idiot. Height mogged, height mogged. Oh, he's kind of slouching though. Like if he just stood up. Well, he's standing straight up. And I'm height mogging him, right? Oh, barely. I'm barely height mogging. Well, well, it's no question. He height mogs me. He height mogs me, definitely. He height mogs me. Hi. I'm always looking up. I'm always looking up or straight. See, like, we make eye contact. We make eye contact. Damn. I'm such a fucking loser. This is why you're not the protagonist! Alright. Me trying to pretend I'm one of the guys. Wait, hold on. Gotta position myself. Okay, seems like empty hole for me. Wait, that's what he said. Wait, what? Nothing! Bye! I didn't say anything! I'm so embarrassed. I'm like so cringe. I just embarrassed myself in front of like New Eri's most eligible bachelors. I need to go. Goodbye. Goodbye! Gotta get rid of myself of the cringe. I have to play the real one. See, now, this is why I'm the protagonist, Wise, because you have no Riz. You just get clapped the fuck out. Height mogged, Riz mogged, Aura mogged. There's just no hope for you, man. There's just no hope. Yo, where does Fantasy Resort connect to, actually? I was thinking about it. I'm like, the elevator. Has to be the elevator, right? Janice Quarter. Throne Quarter. Henderson Throne? Oh, this really isn't. This is near Section 6. Okay, never mind. Never mind. Okay, so this is the Janice Quarter. Throne Quarter. What quarter was this again? I mean, it's like... I don't know the lore. Dude, trying to figure out locations makes my head hurt. Have I ever told you that I was dog shit at navigation? I mean, you would probably know. Well, you don't know, but you'd probably know if you were ever exploring with me, trying to get somewhere. Like, even somewhere, like, you're like, oh, you should know this, right? You were, like, goddamn born here, right? You should be able to figure it out. Nope. Still using the GPSers. Huh, literally me. Mm-hmm, sure. Okay, now I'm just walking around and digging around. Okay. Okay, let me set up something then. Ay, 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 ay. Bro. Can I get to the main menu, please? This is one of the things I was talking about being kind of... I'm so bad. Okay. Okay, I'm trying to... Oh my god, let me just navigate this goddamn thing, won't you? Let me navigate this. Lord, give me one more chance. Okay, I'm smart, I'm brilliant, I'm capable of anything, so I should be able to do this. Come on. Let me do this. It's not even that hard. It's just like a bunch of clicking. Okay, this is what I was trying to get up to on the weekend and Friday. Problem is, I don't know how to draw hands. Open. Like, you might as well multitask, right? So I'm streaming and getting this thing done at the same time. How do we do this? Surely you'll see this, right? I guess this doesn't count as a game, okay? I guess it doesn't count as a goddamn game, okay? Dway? Alright. Lord, give me one more chance. There we go. Hold on. Big dummy. You just see me, a heathen, who doesn't even label their own... Who doesn't even label their own layers. Okay. I guess this is really boring. I need to have music then. But, I forgot how I did that. How did I do that? Like, how do I put on music without me listening to it? Because I don't want to really listen to non-copyright stuff. Non-copyright stuff, okay. Some of the music is okay. You know what I mean? I'm not gonna be like, oh, this music sucks. It's just that, like, sometimes non-copyright music sucks ass. Most of the time. It's like, I think, like, maybe like 10% doesn't? Bro. I'm gonna cry. Oh shit, I forgot to move that too. Oopsies. Oopsies. Oopsie doopsies. Um. Where did it go? Okay. Hold on. It's me being a dumbass. Oh, yo, 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 yo. I'm just trying to figure out how to get the. Okay, I'll just do it the old fashioned way. Why don't you? Why don't you just punch me in the nuts already? Keep falling. Keep falling. Tonight. No, I have to change my category. Okay, and then. I mean. Some days, some nights I wish I a castle. Fall, but I still wake up. I still see your ghost. Do you remember that song? That shit was like. No, there's some stints in my life where I did listen to the radio quite a bit, and that song kept repeating all the time. Also, like Dancing in the Dark. Oh my god, for fuck's sake. Every single third song was that goddamn song. Although those were separated by like what, like 8 years. uh, I just like what I like to know what everyone's up to, you know, in terms of music. I guess nowadays I don't really listen to the radio. Um, never really been that much of a music guy to begin with. You know, hilariously. Okay. Yang 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 yang. Why does it take me forever to set things up? You know what? It's okay. Maybe I just won't have music. I'll just bare bones do this nonsense. I gotta get my reference images up. I don't think I need that reference anymore. But I kinda do need this one. Like, why don't I just get two birds done with one stone? You know? This was planning to be like a YouTube thumbnail. No, I mean, it explains the size, right? I don't know if I'm gonna be too entertaining while I draw. Honestly, I'm not too great at doing that, but we'll see. Keep falling. Yeah. Oh my god, it's not calibrated? Are you joking me? Okay, hold on. Yep, it's just completely whiffing. Okay, give me a second. Eh. Like, I just want to get this one done. And then I have to get something else done. Okay. Are you going to help me? Like... Okay, there we go. Because that one just completely whiffed earlier. Okay. I want to correct this. I'm just not very entertaining, am I? When I get to drawing things. I mean, that's why I don't usually stream me drawing. Because I tend to do things in silence. Um... I feel like the square should be at least... No, I don't think I should care about that too much. In all honesty. Not yet, at least. Um... Okay, now I know what I need to do. Wait, I'm kind of curious. Okay. Ah. Man. Headphones are really hurting my ear. Where did I put that? Okay, I'm trying to find a file. Damn. I swear. Hold on. Actually, it should be in here. Open. Wait, nope. I want open recents. Open recents. Open recent. Okay, and then I'm gonna just color pick this. Wow, she is fucking pale as shit. Okay, let me just pick like the good medium. Alright. Ah, wrong thing. Okay, maybe that's a little too pink. Well, for my liking anyway. This is just white. Okay. Okay. Okay, that's a good medium. Jeez. No, they say that the less messier you are, the less you have to clean up. And that while that may be true. Ah. Eep. And you're like, why don't you use hotkeys on your keyboard? Good question. It's because my thing is covering my keyboard right now, like the thing I'm drawing on. So I just don't really have a good setup. I don't have enough desk space to do any of that crap. So like that's decent enough, right? Yeah, whatever. I'm just gonna do basic coloring, and then I say that, and then I end up not doing that, and I end up trying to do the most. I hate this, bro. It's because I'm like a perfectionist. That's the problem. That's why I never pump out things that quickly. It's because I'm a motherfucking perfectionist. And you're like, oh, plopper. This ain't even that perfect. This ain't even that good art. Like, what the hell are you talking about? Well, fuck you. Okay, I can't really see this that well, so I'm just gonna. I'm gonna change the line art colors, yeah, but later. It's like a nice little coloring book. After I establish the lines, all I gotta do is just fill in the lines. Yeah, filling. It's like one of those Boston creams, you know. What what color is that? Okay, wait, hold on. I gotta move this stupid shit. You know, one thing I could do is talk about something actually goddamn interesting for once. Okay, let me get around to that. What is interesting? Um, mm, damn it. Oh yeah, Squid Game. Okay. Okay, so you know, wow, that's actually okay. I'm just looking at the reference photo for a minute. Okay, hold on. Get this. Let me put this right here, right? Okay, hold on. Let me adjust on my tabs so I can get a good reference that can cover her face. Okay. Um, I really don't like color picking actually. I think it's like weak as shit. Like I can interpret the colors just fine. Fuck you. Okay, it's kind of actually like more coppery than I thought. Okay. Okay, that looks too much like skin at this point. Okay, that's fine, right? It could afford to be lighter, actually. And then it could afford to be way yellow. That literally looks like skin. I don't even know what to do. Okay. Needs to be... Okay. Damn, you know, I said all this shit. I was talking mad shit about copying the colors, but at the end of the day, it is just way easier to just plug and play and just pick it from the image. You know, it's okay. You know what we could do? We could just pick a color and then I'll just adjust it. It's too hard trying to like pick it as is. Okay, this is gonna go below the hand. Darling, I keep falling in love. Does that get me copyrighted? I'm not that good of a singer. Now I want to fix the line art. There's something wrong with this. Okay, this bugs me a bit. Okay. Okay, hold on. Let me get it smaller. Okay, smaller. Okay, that's just wrong. Does that look weird? I don't like that. That looks weird. Okay, that looks a lot better. It's just... Okay, don't have to pick even smaller. Okay, now that bugs me. Damn it. Ah. Okay, Squid Game. Actually, talk about something entertaining for once. Squid Game entertaining? I don't know. I mean, clearly people think it is. Honestly, when I was watching it, I just kept dreading the next thing. I mean, maybe call me empathetic little baby, but oh man, I'm not good with horror. I'm not good with horror. So like, imagine somebody who's like, I'm terrible with horror trying to watch Squid Game. That was like, goddamn, like that was some hard ass shit for me to go through. Well, it's not like the most. I mean, like to experience Squid Game, I know this like way harder than actually watching the Squid Game. I mean, like you're in the place of the billionaires at that point. Well, technically speaking, they're both. We're both us and the billionaires are observing the people. Okay, this line just bothers me so much. It's gonna keep bothering me. Okay, hold on. Yeah, you're just like, why do you have those two things on different layers? Wouldn't it be better to merge so you don't have to keep going back and forth? Yeah, good point. But am I gonna listen? No. And that doesn't make any sense at that point. Yeah. I keep knocking the side of my pen on the Wacom because that's like where I hold my goddamn pencils usually. So it's just like I keep knocking the fucking button. That's really annoying. And yeah, I know. It's called an eraser. Fuck you too, man. It's not really accurate per se. There's like three parts of her thing. Like there's three parts of the thing connecting to her stupid neck. This is not really accurate. It's gonna bug me, right? It's gonna bug me. Okay, give me a second. Jeez Louise, man. Alright. Okay, I'm gonna be actually a little generous. I'm gonna lie. See, I'm not like incredibly accurate on her outfit. There's like some details I am missing, but it's just like, you know, it's in the name of the game. As long as she's recognizable, it should be okay. I wanted to work on my other drawing actually, my Zenless Zone Zero drawing, but I don't know if I can because there's like some weird rules and conditionals about like doing something for profit or something, like making the drawing for profit. And like you're not allowed to do that. Like it won't count as a submission if you do that. So I'm like, does the stream count as like for profit even if I'm not monetized yet? Like I didn't really want to try it or push it, so that's just weird looking. uh This happens when you're picky bitch, man. It just turns out strange. Anyway, when I was watching Squid Game for the first time, this was like a year after. No, honestly, wait. I watched it last year. And it came around like, what, 2020? Okay, I guess post 4 years of the release of Squid Game, I actually bothered to go watch Squid Game because the part 2 of season 2 came out. I mean, part 1 of season 2 came out, and then everyone's just like, oh my god, you gotta watch this, it's so good. And I was just like, okay, I guess. I just never really been into the types of plots where it's like everyone dies, nobody has fun, and yeah, because like I feel like we have a lot of that already in real life. I don't really want to experience, I guess, like incredible amounts of loss for no reason. Like I'm saving my loss budget for maybe like can we activate it like maybe like never, but realistically it'll be like 50 years down the road I actually have to open my purse pockets and accept the loss that's given to me. Is that weird? I think that is kind of weird. I'm just gonna put it back. Gonna put that back. Okay, that's like less weird looking. But then I have to move the other line. Excuse me. So it's just like, okay, fine. At the behest of everyone's begging and asking, I will watch Squid Game season 1. You know, well, not everyone's begging, but like everyone around me was like, you gotta watch it. Anyway, I already established that fact. We don't have to go over it again. So I watched it, okay, and then I I don't know. It's like it's good, but like, I don't know. I just don't like seeing people suffer. I think that's the main reason why I didn't really like it. I hate seeing people suffer. It just sucks ass. I don't know. You gonna harsh me for that? I have no idea. Like, you're gonna just like, well, you're a big baby and you can't handle it, so whatever. It just sucks. It just sucks that everyone has to be in that kind of situation in the first place, And I'm like, I don't want to watch it. I don't want to watch people be in those kind of circumstances. I don't, cause like it makes me feel like I'm one of the billionaires if I'm just like enjoying the whole spectacle. Like and you're just like, oh, plopper. It's not that deep, dog. Like you don't have to like. It's not you who's actually perpetrating these crimes, but it's just like, am I to a certain extent? If you buy Squid Game merch and all that, and you buy Squid Game shit, I mean, like, I feel like it defeats like the purpose of like the whole plot. If you like, I don't know, buy things that remind you of Squid. I don't know what's in the people's minds when they buy like Squid Game merch. Not gonna lie, I'm not gonna be mean. Okay, I'm gonna start to be mean, but I just don't understand what mindset do you have to buy Squid Game merch. Okay, like I get it. Everyone likes Squid Game. Yeah, it's so much fun. Yeah, but like, okay, it's not very fun. But like, it's a respectable piece of art. I just don't understand the whole principle of buying Squid Game, Squid Game fan stuff. Like, like you buy the pink mask, you go in. I don't know. Okay, this should go above, right? Should this go above or below? I can work within the lines. Fuck you. Anyway. Aw, man. If I was in the throes of it, you would be hearing me talk about Squid Game every single day. Like, if I was just like, I just watched all the Squid Game crap like that, and I'm just like, oh my god, like, And I talked about it to, like, everybody I could encounter for, like, a whole week. Like, I would not leave people alone when like, I was watching Squid Game. I just kept talking about it. Because, like, the whole point of it, like we all know, like the obvious thing, it's a critique against capitalism, yada yada yada. Uh, Sometimes people be bad, billionaires kind of be evil. They just want to see us race like horses, and like the things that we're willing to do to other human beings in order to get our bag is like insane, because at the end of the day, dog eat dog world, yada yada yada. We've already heard of all of this nonsense, and then, but the thing that really got me was like the Sangwoo whole friendship thing. You know what I mean? Like he like betrayed Ali, right? And I was like, damn, he really is kind of cold. Like he's like, how do I say it? It's like people like, what's his goddamn name? What's the main character's goddamn name? Uh, okay, this is gonna bug me because like I should know, right? If I'm talking about this, I should know. Okay, I know it started with like a G or something, or a G or an H. Squid. I'm not looking forward to Squid Game America. I'm not gonna lie. I'm like, oh man, we're just gonna lose. It's gonna be like a quiz show about how many countries you can name, and everyone's gonna fail, and everyone's going to die, and it's just like, well, that's the end of Squid Game. So anticlimactic, man. Squid Game. Besides, I feel like Squid Game USA, it'll just shoot a really, like, I bet when people in South Korea watch Squid Game, they're like, wow, this is like hits so close to home and stuff like that. But like, because I'm an American, it was just like, like, damn, okay. But like, it wasn't like exactly relatable, you know what I mean? Because like, it didn't harness my childhood memories in terms of making the games. But now in the USA one, they'll use childhood games from my life, and I'm just like, oh, okay, freaky. I'll finally experience what the South Koreans experience when they first watched Squid Game. What's his name? Oh, Seong Gihon. Okay, yeah, Gihon. Okay. It's kind of started the G and a H at the same time. Damn it. Okay. Anyway, Gihon, right? The whole Sangwoo Gihon thing, it's just like it's two different paths to react to the circumstances you're given um in your life. It's actually a miracle that Gihon didn't like start like I don't know, he just doesn't have a mean bone in him to like do that kind of shit. Which is actually like kind of a miracle in of itself, you know? I feel like if you were mean, like Sangwoo, and he's like been kind of inundated with like, oh, in order to succeed, you have to. Some people must be sacrificed. You know what I mean? He lived that highfalutin life of being a stockbroker, stock trader for some people, portfolio manager. I don't remember. But I know that he was messing with other people's money, and then he fucked up. And then now all the people are after him for doing financial crimes. Here's the thing about white collar crimes: you don't go in jail for that long, depending on who you mess with. You know what I mean? So he could have just not messed with anybody that crazy, you know? Could have been not too bad of a. Ah, shit. Am I painting over something? Oh no, I'm not. I'm just have to drag that down. Okay. It's not that big of a deal, honestly, my guy. I think you're overreacting in terms of you having no comeuppance in your life, possibly in your life in your future. Like I'm pretty sure you could have. I'm pretty sure you could have. Like I don't know, you know, way to be a negative Nancy, my guy. But I think you could have made it out. The way. Okay, wait. I don't like the fact that I colored. I like to color everything on like a separate layer, because I like to color adjust a lot. So um, like I like to pair things that are the same color with each other. Okay. So I can color adjust all at once. I'm just really, how do I say, finicky with my colors. Not gonna lie. Maybe bad habit of mine, but it has to. One thing I pride myself over in my drawings is at least have a good sense of like color. You know, like if I don't, then what do I have? You know, then we get to that dreadful abyss. um, I don't know. Actually, I kind of want like maybe yellow based white. I don't really want to blend in with my skin tone too much, dude. Okay, blue based. We're going blue. Cause like, I don't want anybody to get confused with the skin tone. It gets really messed up if you think about the placement. All right. Yeah. What the heck? Okay. Okay, that's bugging me now. I need to hold on. Give me a second. Okay, that's good enough. Oh, I should save. Yep, I'm totally in the habit of doing that all the time. Is properly saving. I need to chop off your head, gray hair, to spin you off. Mm. How do I kill you? I guess I have to. I have to go on Twitch and actually kill you. Give me a second. I don't know how to do it without going on Twitch. Wait, that's me searching on Squid Game stuff. Yeah, but the problem with Squid Game was like, okay, okay, I was watching some reviews on Squid Game, like after I watched Squid Game. Oh, ew, bot. Yeah, I'm trying to kill him. Give me a second. I'm trying to kill it. It's like stomping on cockroaches or something, or mosquitoes. You know, recently I've been having a lot of mosquitoes in my room, and I've wanted to kill myself for it, because like Yeah, man, I hate mosquitoes so goddamn much, man. I am the mod now. Um, do you like my drawing? It's a little, how to say it? Average bitrate stream too high. Oh, goddamn. Oh, man. How do I, settings. Where's bitrate again? Stream, output, bitrate. How did it get to 8,000? Okay. That's insane. Okay, apply. Cancel. Jeez. How did it get to like 8,000 bitrate? Still unstable? Maybe one. Oh, 4,000 is a little too high still. Okay, I'm trying to remember all the numbers. Okay, let's go. What are you drawing? I'm drawing this character. Wait, hold on. Ah, okay. I'm trying to move around my windows so I can click the right things. Okay. What am I drawing? I'm drawing this character, okay? I'm drawing this character. It's from Uma Musume, right? This is her support card, okay? Support cards are like buffs that you get to building your horse girls, and she's really OP. And they recommend that you re-roll your account. Like, you completely kill your old account and then just make a new one so you can re-roll to get a lot of copies of this card, right? So it's basically like kind of all or nothing when you think about it in terms of. So I so I was like thinking, like, have you ever played soccer with your life on the line? Like, I was thinking, like, have you ever rolled on your account with your life on the line? Like, have you ever rolled with your account on the line? Yeah, that was the meme I was going for. And then it was supposed to be a thumbnail for a video I was supposed to make. I already made the video like a long time ago. I already clipped and shit. I clipped it and crap. But the problem is that it took me forever to make this because like real life obligations and I can't draw hands. So I've been seeing this game literally everywhere. Yeah, me too. I've been seeing like a lot of ads for it. Also, I played it, so I think it's fun because it's like definitely different from all the other I guess gotcha game loops that I've ever played. So just gonna erase that. It's starting to bug me a bit. I don't like how big it became. Okay, never mind. I was talking about Squid Game. Have you ever watched Squid Game? Honestly, I don't blame you if you never watched Squid Game. That shit is kind of like, like everyone's like, oh, of course I watched Squid Game, but like personally, it's just like, really? Is that better looking? I guess so, but then I have to match it. You're always doing last minute changes, no matter what you make. You're always doing last minute shit. I've never watched. Didn't seem like a game for me, sadly. Oh, okay. I never watched. Yeah. I mean, it doesn't matter if you're into Uma Musume or not. You know what I mean? Because, like, you don't have to know anything to watch me do this, I guess. But, um, and, you know, here's the thing. The video isn't really even that of, like, high quality. Because I was really tired when I filmed it. But, like, you know, it was a really big hot topic. So I was like, I might as well make some content for it, right? But then it's been a week already, and it's just like, oh wow, and the banner's almost over, so it's just like at this point I'm a bit late, but you know, might as well shoot your shot. I tried to get the hand pose the same as this. Well, right now it's mirrored, so try to get the hand pose the same as this, but like, this is wrong. Okay, I tried posing my hand like this. It's just wrong. She would have like knuckles come out here. But instead, it's just like one flat plane. Like, what? She would have some knuckles come out here. So, like, you can't even use this as a reference. And then be like, then, like, yeah. And, like, the joints of her fingers aren't, like, normal. Okay, wait, hold on. It's like 1, So like this isn't even corrected of itself. Like how would I even do this? Okay, hold on. Yeah, it would just make this thing appear. Like no matter what you do, the back of your middle finger knuckle is gonna pop out. So it's just like whatever. I'm not gonna listen to it. Fuck off. And I want to get this thing done already. I'm not even gonna do like any. I always say that. I say I'm not gonna do it, and then I end up doing it. Like all the fancy coloring that I usually do. Oh, okay. Let's just lock these. Let's say we're done messing with that. I don't want to actually paint on it. Wait, that defeats the purpose. Ah, dude. I need to use hotkeys more. I swear to God. I know I know how to use hotkeys. I've used like I always use hotkeys when I'm like doing vector work, but it's just like here I'm just like, uh, what? No. Properties, shortcut key. No. B. Okay. Fine. I'll try to use shortcut keys. My God, I gotta move my keyboard though. Ah. Okay. Just getting a lot of movement. Okay. Anyway, when I was talking about Squid Game, when I was watching Squid Game initially, I started thinking about it like constantly, like literally every single waking moment I would have that was like not me doing something, I would be thinking about Squid Game, like after watching it, because like it's just like how do I say it? It is definitely a compelling piece of work, but honestly, I didn't really enjoy watching it. Like the whole time I did not really enjoy it. And you're like, well, Plopper, sometimes some things are not meant to be happy and like enjoyable when you're like sometimes you need like harsh truths, you know? But like I didn't really need that truth. I already knew. I already knew that this world sucks ass. And then like the things that people do in order to get ahead of other people is constantly stomping on other people's heads to use them as ladder steps to get what they want. I didn't really need a reminder. Did not really need that. Um Especially as somebody who's like kind of on the lower end of the ladder if you think about it. I've never been too ambitious as a person. So, well, okay, I have been ambitious, but not like in terms of stepping on other people. Like I'm like, "Oh, I want to one day, you know, draw something really nice," you know? Like, okay. Like, yeah, that's pretty normal, you know? We're not but drawing something isn't going to like drawing something good doesn't necessarily imply that you're going to stomp on other people. You know what I mean? In order to get what you want, you just draw. Like, are you stupid? Like, you just draw, dumbass. So yeah, like I don't get it. Ah, why are you doing this to me? All right. It's just basically a criticism of capitalism, right? Like that's like the basis of it. But I was really more interested within how to say it, what the characters represented. Am I doing this right? I think this is right. This is the right color. Okay. What the characters represented within, I guess capitalism in it itself. Because Gihun is like represents. Oh, I forgot to draw that line. Oopsies. Okay. Hee 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 hoo hoo hoo. Eh. Okay, I don't like how that line thins out. Okay, what the hell am I doing? Okay. I got this. I got this. Just let me rotate it. No, that's not reasonable. Right? Okay. Okay, hold on. Damn, like, can we get a bigger eraser or something? Okay. I don't like how that thinned out right there. You know what? I'm just gonna keep it like this. Fuck you. But it's just like, at some point, you gotta, like, realize that, like, I don't know. It's hard to make the main character. Okay, so the whole point with the main character is that like despite all the adversity and stuff and like the incentive to kill his other competitors, he never does it. Unless it's like his life is like directly on the line if he doesn't kill that person, like explicitly so, right? And like yeah, that's admirable, but is it really You're joking. I colored the wrong thing. Okay. Damn it. Okay, kill me. Whatever. It's not that big of a deal. It's just like, man, if I was paying more attention. Alright. Ah! No, I want brush. Give me the brush. What the hell? Airbrush? Okay. I don't want airbrush. Okay, you know what? I gotta... No, not initialize. Properties. B. Let's just give it like, I don't know, 1. But here's the thing. Like, all in all, like, it is really hard to not stomp on anybody in trying to get ahead. Because, like, everything is a competition between your fellow workers, even though, like, you know, it doesn't have to be that way, but it's just the way that the system's set up. What else is new? It's the end of the world. Yeah, like, I don't know. Like, yeah, exactly. Like, I don't know. I don't know why people love to watch horrible things. I don't get it. Because, like, you could just turn on the news and then just find horrible things that are, like, way more impactful than, like, fake horror. Um, there's just a lot of scary things in this world, and I don't really see the point in, like, exploring those things when it's like horror is just right across the hallway if you think about it. Like, if you ever like decide to, like, you know, have fun in your own psyche and stuff like that, try to decipher your dreams or some shit, like, I think that in itself is not very fun either. like I don't know, it's just like the horror is really close to home, and I forgot to draw that line. God damn it. Cause like whenever I edit lines, I go and then I'm like, oh, I just noticed a line I forgot, and then I go back and then I forget about that, and then I forget about the other line, and I forget about the other line, and then it's just chasing lines all the time because I messed up earlier. Well, I just didn't bother fixing those lines, and suddenly I'm just on a wild goose chase. Yeah, like that line. I totally forgot to draw that line too. My God. See, because like, you know, you gotta match both sides. If he has a yellow glove here, you draw a yellow glove on the other side. Freaking hell. Okay, there we go. See, that's not that big of a deal, right? um. Okay. Yeah, it's just the horrors are just so close to home already. You don't really need any like cool reminders, you know, like through Squid Game or to just like, what kind of lives do people have that they're just watching this shit for fun? That's my thought. That's my thought process. Like, it's just like the horror is just not that big of a deal. You know? Like, oh, that's why I didn't draw that line. Oh, I'm stupid. Okay. That's why I didn't draw that line. It's just white all the way underneath this thing. She's wearing like a whole white sleeve underneath this. So that's why I didn't bother drawing that. Okay. 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 I actually mixed the white in. Fuck. Did I? Oh no, I actually mixed the yellow in. Damn it. I don't really like... I like having every single color on a different layer. So I'm just gonna erase this. Okay, fine. I'll name this goddamn layer. Okay, white. So I actually can see it. Oh, I got all those semicolons because I mean, all those apostrophes because my stupid plug is pressing on it. Okay. Let's not alt F4, okay? Yeah, ignore the name of this document if you can see it. Okay. You're in a padded. You're wait. Why did I read padded? Fuck. You're in a padded room, Popper. Wake up. Hi, Pie. I think I am. I think I am. It's just I keep trying to talk about Squid Game, but then I get sidetracked like normal. I mean, that's like the process of which I draw to. I get sidetracked so easily. I forget the last activity I was supposed to be doing. Oh, I need white. You know, at least paint is cheap and digital art. You know what I mean? Like, you don't gotta pay for like a different color. You know, like, how to say it? That just occurred to me a lot when I was mixing paint in real life. Like, you gotta actually. I hate mixing paint, man. Like how to say? No matter how easy it is, I rather just paint with the base colors and just like mix. Okay, I just put blue and white and like yellow, and then I just eventually mix them into big old puddles, all interconnected with each other. I don't keep my colors separate. You know, they're like, oh, keep your colors separate so it doesn't muddy all the colors. I'm like, I don't give a fuck. Even it, like, it's not exactly the color I want. I'm not gonna go mix it. Fuck you. Fuck you, bitch. I'm not mixing it. Um, what color is that again? I have to look at a reference. Give me a second. Twitch inspector. Inspect these. No. It's like white? Okay. This one's white. The rest are gold. Okay. I'm gonna edit this gold color. I don't really think I like it. Not going too into the details of this outfit because... Okay, back to what I was talking about Squid Game. God damn, can I, like, say one thing about Squid Game? Alright. Like, finish my thought. Okay. I don't really like the fact that these are two different color. These are two similar colors. Where the hell's black? Okay. Color adjustments. Hue saturation. Okay, I'm gonna tone it towards blue. Okay, luminance. Okay. This doesn't really work, does it? Okay, colorize. Thank you. Where's blue? Desaturate. Okay, that's a good lie. It's a good lie, yeah. Yay! Ow. Freakasan Black. It's based off of, let me think. Let me pull up the fucking image. I explained to Fram already, but since, like, how'd I say it? Like, she doesn't play Uma Usume, which I don't blame her, you know what I mean? There's too many gotchas, too much things in life to waste your time playing gotchas, so... It's supposed to be a reference to this. Have you ever... Because, you know how the whole meta is about, like, Kita-san and, like, if you don't roll 5 copies of her, you're throwing, and you have to re-roll your count, yada yada yada. Yeah. Have you ever rolled on your count with, like, have you ever rolled with your count on the line? That's like the meme I was going for. Me neither. Oh, it's okay. How'd I say it? There's too many gotchas in this world. You know what I mean? I'm gonna have to kill some, eventually, because I'm gonna go back to school, and then I'm gonna have to go get a job. Well, I've actually, like, I think I'm slowly lining up the pieces. Huh? Why is there a line here? Okay. I'm just gonna... I think I know why there's a line. It's just that I haven't thought too hard about it. Okay. Yeah, also, I'm gonna erase this to mark it for later. She has, like, decorations on her sleeve. Fire reference. Gacha just needs to stop cooking so hard. Yeah, true. Like, back then there was, like, no good gacha games, dude. There was nothing on the fucking market. And now it's oversaturated. Everyone wants your goddamn time, your goddamn money, and your goddamn life. Like, okay, I understand now. This needs to be way more yellow. This is pissing me off at this point. Okay. Not that yellow. Okay. Honestly, okay. Okay, let's knock down the saturation, knock up the luminance. It's, like, supposed to be, like, gold. Like, mustardy gold. Coppery gold? No. Coppery's, like, more red. I swear this is, like, the same color. Okay, knock up the luminance. Okay. Ah, okay. But I also need to erase this. It's throwing me off. Okay. Yeah, just all gotcha games now have like a certain amount of quality to them, and it's really hard to catch up per se. You know, and some people were like, well, just don't treat it as a gotcha game. Don't log in every day. Just log in when you want to. That's the philosophy I have for the Persona 5 one. And besides, you know, the Persona 5 one's coming under some heat right now because of, like, the amount of shit that they're throwing towards global, despite global kind of like P5 wasn't doing too well in China, so then now they're kind of upping the greed on global servers. And I mean, yeah, everyone can kind of feel it. Like, they don't even have like as good as pity. I forgot the details, but the pity is definitely way more atrocious in global servers. Just kind of I don't know. I personally don't like getting ripped off, you know. You know, maybe. Like, maybe don't do that. I don't know why they're like fucking shooting themselves in the foot before this game is even out of the goddamn gate. I need to drink something. Give me a second. Okay. See, I muted myself, so you didn't hear all that glugging. I know, I know. I'm gluggers. I'm glugging it up. But, how do I say? It's all about being healthy. See, it's like a purple. Like a deeper purple? You know, I'm not gonna let the fucking thing lie to me. I'm gonna guess it myself. Fuck you. Okay. Yeah, that's good enough, right? Yes, thereabouts. Okay, yeah, fuck you. This has to be below the skin, though. What? Yeah, I don't name my fucking layers. It's such bad habit. Like, it's so bad if you don't name your layers. But, you know, what am I doing? Not naming my goddamn layers. Uh... Like, that's the first thing they advise you to do, is to name your goddamn layers. Am I... No, I'm not gonna. Till, like, push comes to shove and I'm, like, really struggling. This is supposed to be a thumbnail that I was supposed to get out a billion years ago, but I suck at drawing hands, so I was stuck on this, like, hand for, like, what? Like, I needed to take a break from it, and then I need to come back and do the hand. Wait, oops, wrong layer. Come back and do the hand, because it was really just, like, annoying the fuck out of me. Bish, name them? Name what? I totally forgot what I was talking about. What was I talking about? I need speed lines. Okay, actually, okay. Nah, I'll do that later. This is not completely centered. See, like, this thing is not centered at all. It's like slightly like look at this and look at this. Like, you know, I need to center it. But that's a mission for later, because all these layers are unmerged right now. Uh, what do I know what to name? Uh, Gotcha games that I do play? Is that the thing? Is that what I have to name? Okay, wait. This line's annoying me. Give me a second. don't know. I literally forgot. So like, I literally forgot what I was talking about earlier. Uh, I don't know if I like that line. Kind of pisses me off. Okay, give me a second. Wah, let me move this. Okay. Yeah, I have no idea what to name. Have I ever told you that I don't remember what I say? It's kind of crazy, right? Like, you talk so much, but like, yeah, like, that's the whole point. I talk so much. Oh, the goldfish memory. Oh. Oh, my layers? Yeah, I know what to name, but like, I don't want to. I thought you were talking about like naming something, a list of things. I didn't think about you were talking about like the action of naming. Uh, what color are those things? Oh, they're red. Just gonna guess that this one's red. I'm not really paying attention to the pattern. Okay, and then I need white. I don't really like the bright yellow. I don't know. I think it's wrong. Like, it's just something about it. It's just pissing me off. Alright. And it has to, like, be more orange, I think. I'm just gonna call it this and, like, it'll figure out itself later. I mean, I also have to adjust the red and the white. The white is, like, a little too bright for my liking. Okay, actually, wait. That's on the red layer. Fuck. Okay. Ah! That happens sometimes where, like, my palm lays down too fast. Okay. Let me check it. Okay, there we go. I don't know. It's just, is my memory that bad? Yeah, it is really bad, but I don't know. It's just like, that's the problem with me trying to draw at the same time. It's like doing other things. That's why I usually draw in silence. Or like I draw with music on and I don't talk at all. It's definitely something I have to practice on though. Because I just get really concentrated, I guess. Like, I just. Okay, it's a sad truth, but unfortunately, there's only one room in my head, and usually that room can only be filled with like one activity at a time. Just meaning that I'm really terrible at multitasking. Don't tell my employers that. All right. Hmm. Yo, that kind of sucks. Actually, what the hell? Okay. Do I actually got to do a line for that? That's so bad. Okay, cause I don't know. Just personally, I wouldn't color the skirt gold. Make it red or something. I personally don't like this decision. Okay, no, that line kind of now that line kind of pisses me off. Let me. Okay, there we go. Okay, that line also pisses me off. Damn it. Okay. Damn it. So many lines piss me off nowadays. That's the problem. Also, I just don't know when to give up things. You know what I mean? Like, can you stop messing with it, stop fiddling with it. But like, now it looks weird. Okay, oh, that pisses me off even more. Oh, that's fucked up. I keep pressing the wrong freaking thing. Okay, that's better. But I have to double down on everything else. Guess that's less weird. Ha! It's so weird looking. Just get that in there. It's not even a big deal. It's supposed to be a meme image, okay? Why am I taking so long to draw a meme? What the hell? Never hired me, man. Can't even get your memes right. Alright, you know what? That's good enough. Fuck you. Alright. Okay, what was I talking about? Squid Game. Okay, Squid Game. I liked how everyone kind of related to each other and represented different aspects of capitalism. It was like, Ali was supposed to be the illegal immigrant looking for work, has a family that they need to feed, etc., etc. Do I just lie and I pretend I know what's going on in the pattern? I feel like I lie, right? Okay, what else do I have to color? Okay, that's white. Just trying to pick out the easy bits to color. I don't know. Okay, wait, that sticks out a bit. Give me a second. Zoom in. Like, it was pretty obvious what everyone was supposed to analogize as being. Like, it'd be the analogy to the metaphor. I don't know. What's the proper word? But, like, just be the archetype of that thing in terms of, like, the functions of capitalism. But, like, I feel like in real life, I don't know if anybody can stick to being, like, Gihun's thing and like, not to kill anybody, not to sacrifice anybody, but still win. It's like an utter miracle. I think the billionaires thought it was too. They didn't expect that. How to say? In a weird way, Sangwoo allowed Gihun to, like, okay, wait, hold on. Let me properly phrase this. Gihun was kind of like the Mary Sue in the whole thing, if you think about it. Like, everyone just killed themselves for him, in a way, for him to, like, survive, sort of. Like, everyone else eliminated everyone else so that he could win. Like, that's the only reason why he won. He didn't kill a single soul, except that one old guy, but the old guy kind of sacked himself. Like, yeah, like, at that point, you're just like, wow, what incredible riz from this one man. Like, he just said, like, Aura, kill yourself, and then everyone killed themselves for him to win Squid Game. Like, what? And no, it's not. That's not how it worked. But, like, that's how it felt like it worked. All right. Like, I can't believe he convinced everyone to kill themselves. Yeah, that's kind of crazy, But it's definitely, like, a beautiful irony right there. That's so funny. Like, the one person who won Squid Game was the person who refused to kill anybody. Like, that's so good. That's hilarious. Pure cinema right there. That was so funny. Okay. Let me think. I don't think the subplot was bad. It was definitely opening to, like, a second parter, which, I mean, yeah, there's gonna be Squid Game season 2. The subplot being is, like, the cop, and he was just trying to find out what happened to his older brother, basically. And apparently his older brother ended up in the Squid Game. So he's just like, oh, I have to figure out what the hell's going on. And he was, like, slowly uncovering what the Squid Game was, who was in charge of the Squid Game and stuff like that. And he was gonna report it to the police, but then he was shot on an island because his Wi-Fi was bad and he wasn't able to send his proof out. Leave my slop alone. I don't know. It's just like, okay, Squid Game, it's like a little slop, but, like, it's not actually that slop. If you really think about it for a minute, it's actually, there's some Kino moments in there. Like, okay, like, okay. Honestly, hilariously, the slop parts are obviously, like, okay, it's not hilariously, but, like, obviously the slop parts are the actual games themselves. I thought they were really boring. like the games themselves, because it only evoked like one sort of emotion out of you, and it was like, oh, you're like terrified that Gihun was gonna lose. Oh, these people were gonna lose. Oh, and look, they're dead now, in like a really grotesque and barbarous way. All for like what, to be the rat to climb out of the hole to reach the cheese, but everyone gets trapped along the way. Like at that point, it was just like a numbers probability game that you were actually gonna win, and like we're not going to talk about the old man thing because like Fram hasn't watched it yet. So like if she does ever, well, they ever decide to watch it, um, I don't want to spoil anything because like you're just like, well, like Plopper, like this thing's been out for like what, 5 years now. Well, excuse me, but I didn't watch it till last year, so um everyone gets the right to a spoiler-free universe, depending if it's like more than 10 years. Okay, then yeah, like okay, spoil all you want. Jeez, but it's only been like 5 years. Everyone dies for Gihun. Okay, maybe wait, I already did kind of do that. But like I didn't spoil like the like we all knew he was going to survive and win the game. He's the main character. We all knew he was going to win, but like how? How was the interesting process? Um I guess it kind of did spoil on how. I'm sorry. Damn it! I'm talking so high and mighty about spoiler free experience, and here I am just throwing out my marbles. Yeah, and like letting Fram trip all over them. That's classic. That's a classic move by me. What color is it supposed to be? Like. Beep, beep, beep. Beep, beep, beep. Beep, beep, beep. Beep, beep. That's like dark enough, right? Eh. eh. And she has teeth. Is it weird to make gray teeth? Okay, yeah, it is kind of white. Actually, I don't want this to be on the same layer as white, because this is very different. Yeah. Yeah, it's a very different white. Actually, let's screw it back up to, I think, light blue, and then... Bro, I cannot even recognize. Yeah, okay, then let this whole talk just, how'd I say, be like sitting on the bottom of a calm waterfall. Just let all the commentary just rush off of your skin. It doesn't really matter. You don't have to necessarily pay attention to every single hook, line, and sinker I throw out. Be your own fish in the sea. Alright. Okay, I'll rename this teeth. Because, like, I'm not going to know what the hell this is for. Okay. Okay, let's get desaturated red. Okay. Okay, you know what? Color adjustment time. Yo. Freakster. Okay, enough joking with that. Alright. Are tongues this color? I don't think they're that red. Okay. I mean, that orange. Okay. Give me a second. Is that good? I don't know. I'm already half paying attention because I'm writing at the same time. Yeah, you do you, man. I'm like half paying attention too because I'm drawing. Even though I'm supposed to be the one making the commentary here. Unbelievable. Anyway, so I like the interpersonal thing behind like the whole fight. There's two. Okay, there's like two layers to the whole Squid Game thing. It's the interpersonal and then like the archetype meta commentary on capitalism, right? I was more interested in like the interpersonal relationship between everybody. Like, yeah, I guess it's interesting when you put the meta commentary on top of the whole thing, but honestly, it's like everyone knows it's so over and done with. Like, you know what Ali represents? He represents a legal immigrant. You know what Sangwoo represents? White collar crime and like white collar destitution. And then you know Gihan, he represents your everyday working man. You know, he was once in a union, yada yada, and then the world left him behind, yada yada, blah blah, you know, you know, and it's just like, okay, we all get it, man. You know, we all get it. You know, just because you mention it more than once doesn't make it any more apparent. You know. Okay, that's like succinct, right? Now it's the sleeve decoration part that's really gonna piss me off. Although, wait a minute. Where is she? And then, does that look weird? Okay. I'm wondering how to solve this one. Okay, let me think. Let me look at my reference image of that guy running. Okay, it's because there's teeth underneath. That's why it doesn't look too weird. Okay. Freakster. Hold on. What the hell? Oh my god. Okay. That's so weird. Okay. No, I was just looking at my wallpaper change because for some reason it changes at this time. What the hell? I have like the slideshow wallpaper set. Is that weird looking? Okay, I'm gonna zoom in. You know, it's kind of funny looking. It's not that weird. Okay. Although it does look kind of better if you pretend there's teeth, I guess. Is it better if you pretend there's teeth? I guess. I don't know. Okay. Teeth. Bleh. Can I just finish this image? I swear to God. I say I'm not gonna do fancy coloring shit all the time and then I end up doing it. Shut up. Okay, you're gonna jinx yourself. What color is those things? They're like kind of like. Why does she look so much happier here? Well, duh, but like. Okay, wrong brush, idiot. And then I need white. Ah! Wrong cooler. Yeah, wrong. Okay, wrong thing. Okay, I need to look at the one named white. Okay, that's messed up. How did the line art get that bad? Six is good enough. Okay, that's more reasonable. Okay, and I gotta clean up that. I gotta not clean up per se, but I need to color that thing in. Nah. Okay, you're almost done. I just need to figure out what the hell I'm gonna do about your patterns on your arm. Okay. It's like, what the hell? There's like so much junk on your arm, dude. Okay. It's just an adult coloring book. So it's like Kita Frikasan. Frikasan Black. Yeah, wait. Didn't you make that joke? I swear. Yeah, Frikasan Black. You know, maybe that should be the name of my video. I don't know. It's just my video's just not hype enough to have that title of have you ever rolled with your cat on the line? I just feel like my videos just because I filmed it when I was sleepy. When I was sleepy. Come on. Come on. Ah, it's because there's like white borders on every single part of her stupid outfit. Like on the pattern part. That that's so annoying. That's so annoying. Wait, I need to go to the yellow tab. Yellow. I just don't think that. No, fuck you. Fuck you. I'm doing this instead. I'm not gonna listen to the rules. I'm just gonna color however I think I like. Well, however I think is correct. Okay. This makes no sense. Ah. Okay, okay. 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 I'll try doing it. It's not that hard, but it's just like really annoying. Okay. Okay. I said it's not hard, and now I'm struggling. Okay, I don't really like the fact that those lines got super thick. Fuck you. That doesn't look correct. Because it's not, you dumbass. Alright. Oh my god. It's not right. Okay, hold on. It's like a fish. Come on. You know, the great thing about having like a tablet that you can draw on per se is that like you can just rotate the tablet and then and draw the correct curves instead of having to rotate the canvas. Of course, you know, you can always rotate the canvas, you know, blah blah, but like just rotating the board itself is pretty great. Okay, nope. You know, that's not that bad looking. I just don't really want to get into it. Okay. That's the problem. Okay. You know, I was hearing some good reviews about the new not Spider-Man movie. Why am I pretending I'm like still in like 2000 like 2 or something? Okay, wait, hold on. The new Superman movie. I heard it was pretty good. Uh, I mean, like, apparently it's like a really obvious allegory. Is that the word? It's really obvious what they're referencing in the movie per se. Like as the enemy state, but you know, how'd I say it? Hee hee. You know, In my chat, there's a no politics rule. So, like, of course, when I watch, it'll be like apolitical, right? Duh. I liked it a bit more than Fantastic Four. Both are good. Oh, why don't you invest this of speed in real life? Oh my god. It looks like five paint bucket clicks. I can't paint bucket click. If I paint bucket click, it's gonna go beyond the borders. I don't ever close my borders. I have like a really bad habit of never doing. um, a bit more than Fantastic Four. Both are good. Oh really? I didn't really look too into Fantastic Four, but I've heard some good reviews about it. Um, I know a friend of mine went to go watch it, but I didn't really ask them their opinion. Maybe I should have, you know. What kind of friend am I, TM? A bad one. Gonna have to take it up with the friend police. Damn. Fuck it. I'm putting up the stabilizer. What the hell? That's like barely any stabilizer. Fuck you too. Give me this goddamn stabilizer. Can't even keep my goddamn hand still. Okay, I don't really like that line. Okay, I fucked up and I tried to double down. That's all good gamblers do. Oh, okay. Yep. That line made no sense, but I'm just gonna do it anyway. That's good enough, right? It's not actually. This pattern is not on the bottom sleeve, actually. Like, the bottom of the sleeve. It's actually around, like, the top. But we're gonna ignore that. Hehe. Oh. How does this flower go? Okay. It's like... Wait, I gotta zoom in. Fuck. Zoom in. Ah, that's so annoying. That's so obnoxious. Okay. And that one, the first one I made was kind of fucked up. Okay. You're like, why don't you just erase the first one? It's too annoying to like go into the thing and try to erase every single point. Okay. That's not a perfect circle. Fuck. This one's like, okay, you're right. Jeez, I get it. Erase that one. Because it's annoying me. It's not following the whole thing. Okay, that's close enough. And then... that's not big enough. Okay. That's what she said. Alright. Is this 6 pointed? No, it's 5 pointed. God damn. Alright. What? I said 5 pointed, not 3. Unbelievable. You know, never hire me. Never hire me to do art stuff. I'm just gonna... Can't even count on my single hand. The hell? You know what? Fuck it. It's not my fault. I take forever. Cries. I take fucking forever, dude. That's good enough. Fuck you, game. I mean, fuck you, drawing. Isn't life always a game? Okay. Needs the white outline there. This is fucked up. Okay, that's not... Let's just save. And then... Just a bunch of, like, weird shit. Okay. We're just gonna approximate it. I give up. Okay, actually perfect. lineup of the layers here, for real. There's like a bunch of little flower decorations all over this joint. Ah, I don't care enough. I don't care enough. You can't catch me. I won't care. Can't catch me. Just gonna. Where's white? And that's good enough, right? Okay, technically there's no yellow here. I'm like a shitting liar when it comes to that. It's better be on the yellow layer. You are goddamn kidding me. It's not on the yellow layer. Then where is it? Where is this? Where is this? It can't be on the yellow one. Okay, where is this? Tell me. Tell me! Damn it. And this is why we name our fucking layers. Oh my god. Now I gotta search. Gotta search where this one ended up. Like, where is this? Not white. Not layer 16. Not layer... This is the layer I thought it was gonna be on, but... Where? Where in hell is that? Okay. Can't be... Oh! I caught it! I caught it! It's here. Fuck you. You're not even supposed to be here, you dumbass. Asshole! Okay. Okay, now I can return to normal. Okay, white. Okay, how's this supposed to even be? How am I supposed to get this down? Oh, okay, I get it. I get it now. Is this 5-petaled? This is 5-petaled. What the hell? Okay. That's... I somehow turned it to a 6-sided monster. Okay, I'll just draw it like a normal person. Such an asshole. Wait, this isn't supposed to be on white. Fuck it. Okay. Gosh darn. Okay. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, just draw it like a normal person. Okay, hold on. And then... There we go. That's it. I'm done. She has pink on some of it too. I know. I already knew. I was trying to avoid it. Okay, that barely makes a dent. See, that's pretty enough. Don't give me that look, Kita. Yeah. Now I gotta decorate this sleeve. At least it's like hidden. Can't really see any of it. Okay. Okay. Stop crying, you bitch. You put yourself through this because you decided to do all this nonsense. God. Tasteful Umusumume background music. I mean, I guess it's not copyrighted, right? Okay, if I play the game in the background, it's like not that big of a deal. They have like a jukebox setting on the background. I can just run the game. Let me think. Where's your dumb face? Okay, nope. I can't find special week's face. Let me think. Oh, I gotta save. Never forget to save, my friends. It'll be the death of you. I mean, I know Pie Bucket already witnessed me not saving once. Hey, that was Critta. Okay, I'm just not used to it. Not used to Critta. Wait. I play the game in the background. It's like not that big of a deal, right? Because they have like a little jukebox thing you can play. I mean, I don't have all the songs unlocked on this account, but it's okay. I only make like, sometimes I make like sub accounts, like alt accounts, so I can play some characters that I don't have. I can play their stories. Okay, fine. Hey, hey. You gonna let me in? Okay, fine. This game's sometimes so mean. Right. I was trying to get around something, but they wouldn't let me. Holy music, what is happening? Oh. Is this too loud? Might be. Okay. This is my main account, I think, right? This is my main account? Nope. Okay, no. The hell did you have me do? This game is so weird. I encourage it to distract you from your writing. You're removed from. Wow. I didn't know my chat is so devious against each other, man. I mean, how'd I say it? Inter chatter wars? I mean, how'd I say it? It's not a war per se, but like, annoyance? I don't know if it's annoying. One day I'll find the right vocabulary, but you'll know that, well, we probably never. I can never find the right vocabulary. Okay, there we go. They have like, I'm kind of glad they have a little jukebox thingy in the back. Hopefully I don't get copyrighted. I mean, it's video game music, right? So it shouldn't be that big of a deal. Yeah, I was in the middle watching. How to say, I watched the first season of Uma Usume, and then I still have to watch the last episode of the first season. I'm just thinking. Apparently it's like when all the girls that you know start racing in one race. Because like all the races so far have been like nobody that we know has been competing against each other because they're all a part of the same team. So like logically you wouldn't want your team to have like an L streak and a dub streak at the same time because like, you know, one of your horses lost the race that your other horse won. So like logistically speaking it makes sense, right? So logically speaking. Why do I always say logistics? Logistics sounds more fun. Okay, wait. Okay, I want this part. Okay, and then this part will be red. Okay, I'll paint around the lines. I realize the layer order. Okay, actually I need to have thinner lines, because it's like further back, so... Okay, not that then. You're ridiculous at that point. Once I finish this thumbnail, I'll actually have this video posted on my YouTube, which is kind of crazy, right? Finally, you made a goddamn video after how many weeks? We're not gonna answer that question. Saves up for the press. That's too many lines, actually. Maybe I was right. I do need, like, really thin lines or something. Oh shit, where am I going? You know, okay, I don't really listen to the idol part. I literally skip the idol segment once you win a race. You get, okay, once you win a race, you go to the idol segment where, like, you know, they all dance and stuff. Like, I always skip it. I don't really give a fuck. Sorry, queen, but you know how it is. You know, you only got so much daylight. Besides, you know how many races you could go through in one career? Like, you're not catching me actually sitting through posting a video. Okay, jeez. I didn't know that we were this upset about me not posting, but, you know. Well, you're finally getting some competition, Pie Bucket. You know, it was finally I tossed my hat into the ring. No, wrong layer. Okay, this is not my favorite song, though. I don't know which was my favorite song. Let's change the song. There's one song that's, like, not that bad, but, like, I can't remember. That's how invested I am into this. Okay. Ah, okay, I didn't mean to click that button, damn. Okay, got that done with. It's time to clean up. Actually, you've been looking lifeless the whole time, but I bet if I actually put some stuff in your eyeballs, you would be happy. You would actually look not that deranged. Okay. Actually, you might look even more deranged. You know, let's just see it. Let's just gamble a bit on how deranged you're gonna look. Okay, it's like a reddish pink thing. You know, I kind of want to guess just to see how good my color guessing is. You know, it's a skill that you gotta learn. Somebody who draws a lot, like how to color pick on your own. I mean, if you're a digital artist, I guess you don't have to do that. You can just always cheat your way through it by just, you know, picking it up. But I don't know, it's kind of important. Okay, and then do I actually gotta? Okay, fine. Then let's go to purple more. Usually when you want to make colors darker, you have to like hue shift so it doesn't look too weird dead. She looks so dead inside. You know, how'd I say it? When I was younger and I used to peruse YouTube more often, I guess, because I had more free time, a lot of it would be like speed painting and stuff. And then I'd just be like, oh, okay, that's what they did. That's how they do it. I was just like, you slowly rack up, how do you say, like techniques, I guess. But the only time, like, how do you say, but the problem is that when I was younger, I just never implemented them. Because when I didn't have a tablet and, I only had one computer in the whole house. So it's like, whoever's occupied it gets it for the day. And it's just like, you know, nobody's gonna allow you to sit there for like, what, 3 hours fucking around on a paint program? And besides, like, I didn't know how to, pirate stuff. Yee-har-har-har. I didn't know how to do that yet, so. Honestly, it's a little more orange than I anticipated. Okay. If I'm gonna shrink it that much. Like, since her eyes are not that big, I'm gonna have to, like, condense everything in her eyes into here. It's kind of tall order, but it's possible. Okay, this is less obnoxious than the other song I played, which was Make Debut. That was kind of an obnoxious song, not gonna lie. I'm not trying to be mean. It's just that, like, you know. No hate to those who's it's their favorite song. I'm not getting it. Okay, experiment time. Is it more interesting if I add light into her eyes instead? Nah, I think that's weird. Hold on. I think it can only be answered if I actually color in the back of that. Give me a second. Okay, it's like teeth. Okay, the problem is you can barely tell that from her skin. Hue adjustments, alright. Bro, that's actually that's actually accurate to this thing though. Do I make her eyes black or no? Give me a second. Let me actually fill this in though. Filter, hue saturation. This is actually more accurate to the reference. I guess it is more scary, but it's kind of hard to interpret what's going on. It's like more clickbaity for this, I think. Maybe it's her skin tone that needs to change. That's something also I had to learn. Is like, I have a hard time of like giving up the horse, I guess. Wait, no. Wrong analogy, wait. Giving up, how to say it? Stop pushing one thing and giving up and trying to examine it from another angle is what I'm trying to say. Have a bad habit of not doing that. But I'm trying to get better at it. Okay, we'll just erase it to make it actually fit into the eyeball socket. See, this is the problem with anime eyes. When you leave it open-ended, you don't know where to stop and end. Okay. Is that reasonable? But usually eyes end in like this, you know what I mean? think that's more unreasonable, actually. Because you're looking at it from, like, sort of downward. So, now that I actually look at it in totality, it does kind of look like her. What the hell? Okay, that's so funny. Okay. Okay. You know, I didn't think I was gonna get this far. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I didn't think I was gonna make this, like when you see it all come together sometimes, it's just like, huh. That's kind of funny. Alright. Okay, let me copy this. Where does this originate from? This is a purple base? Okay, I guess. Okay. I gotta look at the reference again. Okay, it's kind of... I don't know if people are particular about how, like, the horse things are shaped, but I'm guessing some people are. Let me just color it and then erase it to get the shape. You know reason why my workflow is so slow too is because I'm not using hotkeys. I just choosing not to. I know how to, it's just like, because like it's really easy, but it's like the fact that I'm choosing not to is like really slowing me down. But like I just feel so uncomfortable, man. Like cause like I'm okay, this is my setup is a little jank, okay? I'm gonna admit it, but I'm holding up my tablet with my other hand. So it's not free to pick on hotkeys. I mean, I guess I could hold it down, but I'm gonna, like, I could just set it on my desk, but it'll give me an insane amount of parallax, not gonna lie, in terms of drawing. Okay, you know what? Fine, I'll kick out the little feet. But the feet don't really increase the height of this thing, honestly. What the hell is this supposed to be? Okay, you know what? It's not time to, like, discover new things about my tablet. See, and now my other hand is free to hotkey. I don't know what I want to do with the whites of her eyes. Not gonna lie. Okay, let's go crank it again. Ah, shit. Are they on the same thing? Oh, they're not. Okay, thank God. Okay, I actually renamed that piece of shit, right? Oh, that's not it! Oh, I lied. That's not the right... I just don't think it's that interesting in comparison. Freakistan black. Yeah, this really does need like another whole coat of paint to adjust everything though. Like the colors are really out there. I don't know how to describe it. They just don't settle into each other that well. Therefore, oh shit, I forgot I need to do that thing. Ah, damn it. Okay. Okay. Maybe this will help it actually. I'm gonna... Oh my god. You know, I need to get like a textbook and put this tablet on the textbook so I can see shit better. I swear. Okay. Is this even accurate? Not really. Okay, I'll do that. Well, let's just lie a little bit. Eh? Is this the right layer? Okay, it's not. Okay, there we go. And then... What did I want to do? Oh yeah, I want to change the song. Okay, this is more pleasant, honestly. Okay. Okay, that's what I'll do. I'm not stupid, I can figure this out. I'm gonna copy the layers, and then I'm gonna merge them, and then I'm gonna hide the other one, and I'm just gonna see what I can do. That's the whole thing about, like, layer-based programs. It's always copying the layer, and then always duplicating it, and hiding the other ones. Okay, and then I'm gonna hide this. I'm gonna hide that. Okay, and then... just gonna... okay. Does this have any on it? Okay. Just gonna do that. Fuck you. Wait, hold on. Ay. Okay. Okay, clipping group. Okay, there we go. Right? Okay, there we go. Okay, and then what do I want to do? Let me put some purple in there. I think purple would be cool. Okay, actually I need to make it way bigger. I think purple would be cool. Okay, actually I gotta look at this. Like straight up. Okay. Oh, I see it now. Okay, I get it now. Ha 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 ha. I'm so stupid. Okay. Wait. Okay, let's clear this. Okay, put purple. Oh wait, make this a clipping group, you idiot. Okay. Okay, not that dense, and then maybe a bit smaller. No, bit bigger actually, or... Eh? Maybe I actually gotta make it way denser than I thought. That doesn't really make any sense. I'm backing out. Maybe not that bright of a purple. Maybe like slightly brighter. Okay. Is that weird? Okay, enough jokes. Okay, actually I know what I have to do. I have to crank it to orange. Is that weird? I don't think I like it. Okay, I'm just dicking around at this point. I think I actually kind of like it being black because it's more akin to the reference I was using. Okay. But I don't know if I like the white part. I think I'm gonna just keep it purple. And then purple, and then what, like a lighter blue? Maybe teal, actually. Uh, hmm. Thinking. Thonkers. Tonkers. Kind of want some purple to cut up the face, actually. I feel like it's like melding into the face, which is sort of not really that great of an outcome. I don't know. Ah! God. It's always cut up with the indecisiveness here. Okay. No, stop. That's like... Come on. Nah. Okay, actually, okay. We gotta put the density like really low. Okay, there we go. Wow, 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 wow. Okay, okay, I see it now. I'm gonna use that. Actually, I kind of picked this up from Musume art, actually. Because I was staring at the Majiro McQueen model in her story, and I was just like, why did they do that? It makes her hair look kind of like translucent. And then I just realized, wait a minute, this is genius. It makes it look less like overwhelming on her face. Because the problem, like her hair less overwhelming. Because the problem with a lot of Musume is that some of their hair is just gigantic. Like, you know, it's just like... I was just wondering why they did that. Okay, I need more red. Okay, I need less density. Okay. That's not exactly what I was thinking of, but it's a nice shot. Okay, not that big. Not that big. Like, sorta? Maybe it needs to be more red, actually. You wouldn't understand a head full of hair. Are you calling me bald? Wait. Like, huh? And I was like, wait a minute. I've never disproven or proven I'm bald. And then you look at my goddamn blob and I'm like, damn, she bald. What the hell? Well, they bald? I don't think you can pinpoint what the hell a blob is. Eh. Makes them look like they're glowing, which is like the whole thing. I was just like, huh? In playing Uma Usume's story, I was just like, huh? They really do look like they're glowing. Which makes sense because if you ever were outside, something you know how. I mean, I'm not saying that you've never been outside, but it's just like if. Okay, I'm just like, why do you pick like the most obtuse phrasings ever? But outside, the light is basically inescapable. If you just stand in the bare sunlight, you know, it seeps into basically every single nook and cranny from like a certain angle. You know what I mean? Especially if it's like beaming on top of you and you're running. Okay, it's actually on the fingertips, not the palm. Okay, not that dense though. Okay, not that dense. Okay, we're just gonna keep it like that. Okay, I'm slowly understanding using the reference. Okay, not that reference. Not the fucking the fucking Blue Lock reference. Okay, get me out of here. I want the other reference. Damn it. We're beyond the Blue Lock reference. I only was using the Blue Lock reference for like the form. Now we have the form. I just need the colors. Okay, I don't really like this song. Whoops. I was just like, damn. No, I don't think I've ever paid attention to listening to the song, but just hearing it, I'm just like, I don't know if I like this one. I do like cheerful songs, but it's just like, I don't like sugary cheerful. Sugary cheerful's really annoying. I'm trying to be a hater. I guess I am a hater. Whoop. Okay, I get it. I'm just gonna... okay, I get it. I know what needs to be done. It's just I don't like doing it. Eh. Forgot this is only like 15 density. Yeah, that's good enough. Fuck you. You might be like, well, you have to fix the road and stuff. You know, we'll get to the background when we get to the goddamn background. It's just ass. Okay, there's one thing I kind of wanted to do for a while now. Wait, no, why you keep making layers in the middle? Friggin' nowhere! Just make me goddamn new layer. Okay, not like that. Okay, maybe like that, honestly. Wait, hold on. Get it to be better color. What do I want to tune this to? Slightly blue, I think. Like a blue teal, maybe? Okay, who picked the second color? Who picked the goddamn second color? Okay, that's better, but I don't... Makes everything look like it's in a fish tank, though. Hold on, hold on. Oh, wow. I actually kind of like that. Wait, hold on. We're trying to tune all the colors so they look less fucked up. Like, like they look less like they're all like a starkly different color. Which I kind of did that earlier. Which I just made every single one a stark color. I'm trying to unify them a bit. This makes everything look like it's under a fish tank. Actually, okay, I might just set it to this, and then I'll take a look-see after. Try editing it further. I think it was fine the way it was. But now her hair, I have to adjust her hair color. Whoopsies. It's not... Her hair is kind of like a brownish black, but now it's too light. Okay, hold on. Whoa. It's so much fun messing with colors, dude. I love messing with colors. Okay. Too bad we can't be in Colorland forever. Yeah, that's the problem. It's like the outline of the thing kind of... You can't have her hair too dark or else it eats away at the outline of her hair. Which is really annoying. Oh, I have to think a way around that. Because right now she looks like a brunette when she's not a brunette. See, it just looks so much better when her hair is light colored. Because of the way that the outline is colored. Oh, this ass cheeks, man. I'll think about it. I'll think a way around this. There has to be a way. Like, honestly, this might call for, like, dire straight. You know, like, this is a dire straight. It calls for extreme measures. I might have to make the outline white or something. I just really don't like how this is, like, merging into her head. Okay, this is like the easiest way to do it. To preview that. Okay, never mind this shit. Get me out of here. Go ask the people yelling in your streets. I don't know. I can't unplug this thing and show them. I guess I could take a screenshot and show them, but I don't really want to... I feel like they just yell me what they think, and I don't want to be yelled at. See, that's the problem with art, too. You always gotta take breaks so that you don't stare at it too long. And be like, oh, I don't know what I'm doing, yada yada yada. I mean, I always say that, but like... I feel like the colors have gone a little wayward. Not sure if I'm appreciating that. Okay. I just don't know if this is the right... Okay, way to throw me off my game. Okay, I'll just copy this color. It's not like there's that much of a difference. Okay, give me a second. That's the problem with me. I already told you that, like, even though I know the most optimal thing to do right now is to be taking a break, I don't think flipping it horizontally is gonna help. I guess. No, I just still have the same issue, which is the coloring. It's just her hair. Her hair looks too brown. Hayamo. Like, it's not as dark as I like. But the problem is, when you make it too dark, the outline gets fucked up. So that's why I'm trying to whiten the outline maybe and see if something sticks. But I don't. Maybe I should just give in. Like, not give a shit. Maybe just make it all black and not care. That's like what manga does, you know what I mean? You just make it completely black. Maybe we go so black, it doesn't even matter in the end. Honestly, that might have been the move. Wait a minute. I'm just going as far as I can. Okay. She's bald! Okay. That actually might have been the move. That actually might have been the move. Wait a minute. Like, just to not give a fuck? Okay. Hold on. And then whoa, actually I think that might have worked. I think that kind of solved my issue. Well, I think that actually just solved my issue. I just gotta treat the rest of the canvas now. Actually, okay, I'm a little bugged. Okay, this pissing me off a little bit, but I think it's easily solvable. Nope. Okay, not that color. I want like a more straight ass blue. I said I wasn't gonna get freaky with the colors, bro. Okay, you know what? You're right. Take a goddamn break. And by break, I mean play some Genshin-Do. Genshin-Do. Okay, hold on. Let me No, I actually kind of like it like this. Wait, no. Wait, no, I like it like this better. This better. Yeah. Okay, never mind. Let's stop looking at this. Let's actually put something else on the window. Oh, window capture. Genshin-Do. Why does it look like this? Oh, it's because it's not full screen. Also shows Squid Game main character. I forgot its name. Okay, I forgot its name. Okay, wait, hold on. Let me full screen this. Okay, jeez. Wait, I gotta make sure the chat is visible so I don't put it on the CV. I wait the finished product. Yeah, it's gonna be my thumbnail. That stupid Kita-san pulling video. It's taking a while because I get really picky on my art. Alright. This is the problem with me trying to make all the assets, man. Once I make all the assets, I'm just like, no, it's not good enough. At least I can pound out these hours. I'm like, I can't force anybody else to do it. You know what I mean? Okay, let's just start with Anvi. Okay, let me turn off that. I gotta focus. You know, this is really important. This is Genshin-Do. Okay. Haramasa? Wait, he's electric. Why did I guess that? Wait, I'm kind of close though. Wait, Miyabi, right? Miyabers? Miyabers. Oh, easy. Miyabers. Huh. You know, maybe it was worth guessing Haramasa. Okay. Nope. Okay, that's the only one you can do. Okay, normal mode. No shot. There's no other person's a self-annihilator. Fuck you, man. Okay, not an electric, not a nihility. That's fine by me. Oh. Kind of early guy. Okay. Damn, we actually have to go look in the back of the bookshelf for these bitches. Erudition. Herda? Herda. Damn, I'm so good. Yeah, fuck you. Actually, the Himeko guess was pretty... That pretty much led me. That was like... How to say it? You put the mouse in the maze, but the maze is just one line. So it's not even a maze, it's just a hallway. Damn. Face already buy your time and attack. I already did this before. This one, I already did this quote. They need to refresh these. I already did this one. They need to add more quotes. Daily ability, sure. The fuck? Okay, Damn, I'm so fucking good! Just like, looks like a Zilla thingy. Easy. I'm so fucking good at this, bruh. Alright. Chicken. Well, I was halfway there. Goat? Yes, exactly. Thank you. Finally. Well, let's do Genshin, even though I don't know anybody here. Let me see if somebody who doesn't know knows what's up. Okay, this person's like pretty new, right? Okay, they use a spear. The hell else uses a spear? I don't know. I don't know. Spear user, spear user. Poker sticker, sticker poker. Poker face, poker face. Do you use? You use a spear, right? A sword? I don't remember. Okay. Okay. Spear. Who uses a spear? I don't know anybody. I feel like that's like not many people do. What? I feel like everyone uses a sword or scythe or some bull. I don't know. Wait, does that count as a spear? Okay. Oh wait. Lechino. Does she use a spear? I'm just... Oh, okay, there we go. I was just out of curiosity, okay. Okay, nobody knew. Nobody moved. There's blood on the floor. Who the fuck? Who could this be? Not John. Well, Jean. Whatever. Frick you. The moment I pronounce it right, it's wrong. You know that? I thought it was like, oh, her name is Jean. And it's like, no, it's Jean. And I'm like, are you joking? It's always been John! And then it's like the moment I pronounce it right is wrong. Like, who? Does Navia use? I feel like Navia uses a sword, right? You probably use a spear, right? You look like a spear person. What? What is this? Okay. Maybe it's like a Nemo guy, like a farter, fart face. Maybe you. Fuck you. Huh? You don't look like... What is this? Candace? Can you see that I don't know who you are? I don't know who this is. This guy? No. Ayato? Just thinking a self-serious person would do this quote. Okay. I was kind of right. Like, I know. Whatever. It's about learning new things / useless ass things. I'm actually kind of generally uninterested in what this might end up being because I don't really know. I literally how would anybody like me know? It looks like a very basic ability. Maybe it's like from somebody who's very early on in the game. Who's early on in the game? See, I don't even know the sequence of which people were made. Okay, wait. Let's just say it's this guy. What the fuck? Okay, unlock hint. Night Sling. I don't know. You're not helpful. That doesn't help me. It's just purple now. And I don't know who's purple. Fuck you. Oh wow, it's actually somebody late in the game. I was like, this image is so basic. I guess it's... Does he use a gun? Looks like a gun thing. Okay. Why did I guess Boot Hill? An electric nihility? There's only one other guy, right? Yeah, but who? Who is it? No. Who the hell is electric nihility? Oh. I'm like, huh? I remember now. Wow. I'm fucking good at this. I'm like, well, let's just find somebody that doesn't fit any of these criteria. That was easy. I mean, this sounds too giddy for Sparkle. Or Cypher. There we go. Damn, she was talking about Blade, bro. I know these. Fuck you. I know. Okay. Pellet does have a confusing name. Yeah. It's either Jiao Qiu or Ting Yun. Oh, damn. Okay. Just trying to pick schemers. Who are schemers here? Who are these schemers? Maybe she's being a little glib. Oh, damn. Who's the mischief maker? No, it's just a schemer. Jade? Nah, Locha. I knew it was gonna be a schemer, though. This is so obvious. The way he talks, it just blows it up. Has to be like child who doesn't like to study, right? Well, Ching Che is not a child who doesn't like to study, but she doesn't like doing work. Oh. Damn. Okay, never mind. I totally clocked that wrong. I admit it. This is so obvious. What? Such a give me. Honestly, it's either Dong Hung. It's like, it has to be one of- oh, I actually punched my mic. It has to be either Dong Hung. talking about Blade. They always talk about Blade, like, not to his face. Like, everyone's just so scared he's gonna kill them or something. Yeah, I feel like I counted that quote already. They're just giving me so many gimmies. What the hell? Okay, I'm like, this has to be someone willing to badmouth her a bit. I don't think Yukong would badmouth her though. I just literally went against my own advice. Yanqing, I knew it. It has to be somebody young. I was either Yunli, and then I didn't do whatever I wanted. I didn't do what I concluded. Oh, well. We're just gonna go down the list. I'm just trying to... I'm just trying to get more than 8 in a row. This is so obvious. There's only one guy in the whole game that refers to himself as that. Who? Fusuan? No. She was moved, but I don't think she was banned. Who? She wasn't born on a ship. She was born on like a planet that got colonized. Pretty sure it's just a planet. It's not like a ship. You know what? I'm gonna throw it out there. Why not? Fuck. She never talks like that though. Dong Hong. I mean, yeah, if it was early in the game, whatever. Ah, fuck off. Okay, I'm tired of this bullshit. Get me out of here, man. What else is there to do? I already played Wordle today. I'm just like, Wordle? Trying to figure out what kind of colorization I want to take this in. Like this image. Trying to envision it. Maybe red on the bottom. The contrast with the green pretty nice. Still have to make the goddamn floor in the fucking sky. I have to also add speed lines to make it like more like the manga, because there's so many speed lines in the manga. She doesn't look like she's going too fast on the image right now. See, it's not very interesting. Like, it's not very interesting to know the thought process in people's heads. You know what I mean? It's only really interesting to see like the process itself, but not the thought process in people's heads. I feel. I mean, I think it's interesting to see the thought process in people's heads, but I feel like nobody really is that interested. No, that line is bugging me. Wait, I gotta erase that. Okay, I think I'm gonna take a break from drawing, actually, because, like, I feel like my neck hurts from, like, cranking it downwards all the time, because of the way that I'm trying to look at it, and I don't have a place to hold it, per se. I mean, I guess I do, but it's like... It would require a little more setup on my end, and I don't know if I'm willing to do that. Okay, hold on. Is it? You are not helpful. Oh my god. This friggin' thing. Do I want to give up? I feel like I solved it once though. How? Okay, okay. I think maybe just reloading it would work. You know? You know, who's ever never tried that, you know? Just restarting. Okay, I have no idea why it doesn't work. I had it working once. But how? How did I get it to work? That's like the most terrible thing of all. One time you get something to work and it's just like, but how did I do that? When you try to repeat it again. How did I get it to work? Okay. You know what? It's okay. It's okay. Coping doesn't help with anything. Okay. All I know how to do is cope, and that's not that it's not that fun coping. You know, I still need to finish my art that I want to submit it for the drip fest, which is kind of annoying, you know. Like, I still have to go finish that. But I don't want to stream it because apparently, like, you're not supposed to stream anything that, like, you're not supposed to put your art in anything commercial. I don't know if this counts as commercial. I don't think it does because I don't stream for profit. But you never know, you know. Ah, I forgot to change my thing. I forgot to change my category because I have bad memory. Because I forgot to change my category. Let me think. Whoa, whoa, whoa. You know, I didn't even really get to talk about Squid Game in depth. Probably because I would be better off having a script actually. I don't think I do too well without a script when I'm talking about things because I don't know how to succinctly say them when I am just trying to do it off the cuff, which is kind of a shame. I don't think I'll be adding anything really new into the whole, I guess, discourse about Squid Game though. Don't think I'm like that innovative. I wish people would stop focusing on like the spectacle of Squid Game. You know what I mean? Like the least important parts of the games are the games themselves. Like whoa, like that might blow your mind, but because like the games themselves are actually kind of boring. Like okay, they're horrendous to watch because like like you're seeing like a bunch of death happen and stuff, but this is way too loud for my liking. Like you're watching a lot of people die in horrendous ways, and for what? But every single game has kind of the same message until we get to the interpersonal context when we get to the final three. So at that point, like, okay, call me weird, but like I did get kind of bored narratively speaking when it came to the games too. I was just like, okay, like people are just gonna die and whatever. It was only interesting when we saw Gi-hun on the screen, sort of, and I guess Sang-woo, because they're basically the two sides of the same coin in terms of, wow, okay, not bad. Two sides of the same coin. So, like, they're just supposed to reflect the good of humanity and the bad of humanity. And, like, anybody kind of reasonable, what paths would they take depending on what influences them? You know what I mean? Like, what they allow to influence them. But that, at the end of the day, both of them had a sense of conscience. You know what I mean? Convoluting. Why am I doing this? It's like, how to say it? Anybody could reasonably see how they could be Gi-hun or how they could be Sang-woo in this situation, you know what I mean? Sorry to say, but I don't think I'm a good person. I don't think I could be like Gi-hun. Not gonna lie, but I think survival would be probably my biggest priority in the games. But here's the thing. I wouldn't even join the games. I would not even join the games. I think I'd rather die than join the games. Like, I'd rather not be a participant in it at all. It's just like, okay, maybe for the first game you'd think, oh, maybe it's just like a funny game show or something. But then, when you get to the whole, oh wow. But when you get to the whole part where they all start dying at what is it called? Red light, green light? I think at that point I would never come back. Maybe I would. No, I wouldn't even do that. I just don't trust nobody. I don't want to go outside. Like, and you're like, what if you really need the money, huh? I'd just be like, well, it just sounds too good to be true. It just sounds too good to be true. Like, I know you're like, oh, Plopper, you're so privileged. You know what I mean? These people had no choice, But like, I feel like Sang-woo could have gotten out of it. Not gonna lie. All he had to do was just go to prison for like a few years, maybe like 10 years at max. He has to pay penance, and he paid penance with his life at the end. It's a really convoluted way of getting around the whole thing. And his mom would have forgiven him. His mom would have. His mom loves him. He just couldn't believe that anybody would love him. So that's why that's what the plot did to him, bro. That's why he turned like that. He just couldn't believe anybody would love him. I like Sang-woo actually. Call me a weirdo. But I like him because it was very reasonable how he got there in the first place. It's just he had too much pride. He had too much pride, too much of a superiority complex. He didn't want to be compared to the people that he grew up with, especially like people like Gihun. You know, seeing Gihun is like incredibly embarrassing. You know, like, oh, I was related to this hick son of a bitch. Like, yeah, I guess we were childhood friends, but I really wanted to put that behind. But here's the thing. Nobody in his new life loved Sangwoo. I mean, think about it. He had no girlfriend, no boyfriend, nothing. Just like, nobody gave a fuck about him, you know, in his new life. The only people who actually did care about him was his mom and Gihun at the end of the day. And you know what? Why would you throw away something like that for, like, people who would stand by you thick and thin, you know? Sometimes, let's go with that day-old adage, I don't know, what adage? What, million-year-old adage, yeah. About some things that money just can't buy. I mean, okay, I honestly think that saying is kind of stupid, because, like, of course money can buy loyalty. But it can't, it really cannot buy, like, full-throated belief, you know what I mean, in a person. Like, and put their, and sometimes sacrifice their own well-being for your own, for yourself. Like, I don't know how to describe, but it's like, it's a sort of compassion that's like incomparable, you know what I mean, to all other forms of trying to obtain it, through money, through persuasion, through force. It's like, it's difficult to cultivate that kind of thing. But you know, here because, and especially that all Sang-woo had to do was be a child. Like, you know, he didn't have to do any schmoozing, do nothing. He was just loved for who he was, and he forsook it all because he wanted to be, he had a, and he's such a weird guy. He had such a immense, it's just so strange. It's just like, he had a superiority complex, but he thought he was like the worst shit ever. You know what I mean? He was like, he was so scum. He thought he was incredible scum, but he was greedy enough to want to be more. You know what I mean? You know, somebody who thought they were incredible scum but didn't deserve more would probably just kill themselves before the Squid Game would even happen. You know, once you got into debt and once you got your arrest warrant was out, you would just killed yourself right then and there. Honestly. But no. In a weird way, he always had hope. He always had hope that it would get better. Because, I mean, I guess you did see a suicide attempt, actually, earlier. But then he got the Squid Game card. So I guess he was giving up. God, he's so lame. I don't know. It's just like, I know depression and all that, you can't really see straight when all the forces of life are against you, sort of. Like, they are all just climbing at you, trying to kill you, basically. So it's just, I don't blame him, but it's like, damn, like, wow, this is actually, oh, you fucker. I was about to say, how's about it? Oh, I need one more. I need one more for the truth. Okay, hold on. Okay, you know what? It's so stupid. Give me one more. Oh my god, that's actually pretty good. Whoa, that's actually better. Oh my god. Oh no, I didn't hit 100. I want 100 crit damage. Damn it. Okay, call me greedy asshole, but I am greedy and beaten over here. Wait, where's the non-brief? I should really upgrade these. I should really upgrade these traces. Oopsies. Finally. Finally. Good piece. Very good piece. Alright, thank you. This is a decent piece, I guess. That's 6. That's actually pretty decent. Okay, fine. I was talking mad shit for what? Alright. You know, it's almost close to 100. You know, wow. Well, the farm never stops, right? I have, like, all patch to farm. I mean, that's, like, literally the only thing to do. That's literally the only thing I can do. Oh, that's kind of depressing. He just needed to win big. Yeah, idiot. Like, yeah, I get it. I get it. It's the gambler in him. You know, he thought he could win the odds. He won the odds in his when he was younger. In all honesty, he kind of did, right? He was the only one to go into such a prestigious school in his neighborhood. He kind of did win the lottery. But unfortunately, you can't take it out of him. He grew up in there and thought he could cheat his way out. You know, like he tried to make really risky investments. And look how that panned out. You should have done it patiently, but unfortunately people from his background usually don't take it things one at a time. Try to rush things. Honestly, actually, he just got greedy. I think Gihan has a way better justification for doing that kind of stuff though, because he needs money now. You know what I mean? And no way he's gonna, like, of course you could be like, oh, if you cultivate enough money. I don't know. Actually, maybe Gihan could have done something. It's just, it's the fucking meme. It's the bread and the fucking lotto ticket, man. I hate this. I hate this shit. It's a fucking lotto ticket in the bread. I don't think that was worth it. I don't think tossing away that thing was worth. Like, I kind of want to see what happens when you go through 7 domains with it. Because I've never had that thing before. So I just don't know. It's just when you're here, how do I say it? This is why statistics don't work. Not gonna lie. When you say like, oh, well, statistically, you know, amount of crime has been lowering, but it doesn't matter, because if you end up being a part of the statistic where that's not the case, like you have a crime done against you, you know what I mean? Like, it doesn't really matter that the statistic is low. You just don't want to be ever the person where it occurs, where that occurs. You know what I mean? Like, per se, like, oh, there's only a 1% chance you're gonna be struck by lightning, but like, even if you're outside doing like shit and you're caught in a thunderstorm, you would want to make that possibility as low as possible, right? Like, even if it's like only a 1% chance. Like, I don't know. That's why I never understood the whole thing about like statistics. It's still, like, yes, it's true, but like, you still don't want to be on the other end of the statistic where it does happen to you. So I don't get it why, like, when people mention like statistics, like, yes, it's unlikely it will happen to you, but like, what if it did happen to you? Then what? Like, then you're the one who that happened to. Like, you're just the unfortunate side of it. Like, I don't mean to be an asshole, but like, I know it's pretty illogical too, but like, you know, you're just like, oh, well, it's a really low chance you're gonna get in a car accident, but like, you would like to do everything to prevent yourself from getting into a car accident so you don't end up in a car accident. And you might end up in a car accident anyway, taking those precautions, but at least you won't die if you wore your seatbelt or whatever, depending on how bad the crash is. But like, you still might end up being that poor end of the short stick. So I don't think anybody really cares about statistics as like a reasoning for like doing a certain thing or not thinking a certain way. I just don't think people think in statistics, honestly. It doesn't really reassure anybody. Which is kind of unfortunate, because statistics are statistics. They're the truth. Like, you know, it's very unlikely this would happen to you. Okay, girls, we don't have to set up. It's okay. We got them. And you're just like, well, Plopper, you're playing a gambling game right now. You're playing a gacha game. You know, it's just like, well, here's the thing about gacha games. It's basically like, the only thing you're sinking in is your time. And I guess you're forsaking some other things if you spend a lot of time into it. But honestly, it's like, the only thing on the line really is like a couple, how do you say it? There's a lot worse things to be into. I'm not saying that it is good, but There's a lot worse statistics to be into. Besides, it's just like... It feels horrible not to be lucky, right? Like, a lot of people quit games they don't feel lucky at. It's just nice to affirm your luck. Even if it is really irrational. That's the problem with a lot of things these days. It's just like, yeah, I know it's not logical. Yeah, I know it's irrational. But it doesn't really sway my opinion either way. Like, you know, like, whether or not it's logical or rational. And, like, yeah, that's really bad thinking. Because, like, you know, we have to, you know, understand that there are objective truths in the world. And, you know, certain thought patterns don't really tell you the truth about the situation. But if that's how my head works, I'm not sure. Other than like a lot of like what cognitive cognitive. Okay, I'm trying not to say CBT. Okay, I'm trying not to. Cognitive behavioral therapy. Yeah. You're not really going to solve anything. Like, I admit it's a fault of my own for, like, thinking this way, but it's just... And it's not... How to say it? I'm not even, like, the lower end of the spectrum when it comes to, like, having irrationality consume my life. Like, yeah, I know everyone's irrational to a certain extent, but, like, some people are definitely more irrational than others, you know? Like, I don't want to poke anybody's feelings or whatever, but... You ever see that TV special about some guy who fell in love with ChatGPT and like he has a real wife and real child and it's like I think I want to divorce my wife for ChatGPT or something. Well, it's not divorce, but he's just like I don't think I would give my ChatGPT up, and I named her Soul. I don't think I would give my ChatGPT up, my ChatGPT girlfriend. That's so hard to say, ChatGPT girlfriend. I don't think I'd give her up for my wife and my child. We would have to split up if she made me give Soul up. And she's just like, I don't know why. I don't know what I can provide him that the GPT thing can provide. Like I don't know. Like what can you do? Here's the problem. A lot of people don't like being left alone for like once you... I think it's probably because of like how... I mean, you know, everyone's throwing around the loneliness epidemic thing, and you know, how'd I say it? The problem is, I don't really know how. I'm young enough to know, like, I don't really know how it is outside of that. So, you know, like, what is loneliness? You know what I mean? Some people are like, oh, this is just not normal, but it's just like, usually those are older people. You know what I mean? Maybe like 10 years older than me, 20 years older than me. Definitely around like that ballpark, they would know. But I just don't know. So. What is loneliness? You know what I mean? But then again, I'm like probably the worst person to ask because I love being like alone by myself. Like I really don't have a high tolerance for hanging out with people per se. I could hang out with people I like, I guess, but it's just like at the end of the day, I'm the one who clocks in at the parties really quickly. I'm like, see ya. Psst, I don't want to hang out with y'all. It's not because I hate you. It's just I'm tired. I get really tired really easily in social interactions, so... I usually have to bail out, like, halfway or something. Like, yeah, I'm getting better at it. Because, of course, you know, how to say it. You can't just live like that forever, you know what I mean? Just avoid all things. Because, like, you have a battery for a reason, a portable battery, which you take out to use. If you keep charging it, you know, it's never going to get used. So, like, why are we just charging it for what? So, eventually, I have to go exercise my muscles. But the battery just has really low capacity. And it's not like I'm trying to be like, oh, like, this is just who I am. This is how I am. Nothing's going to change. Like, of course this can change. I used to have even a way worse capacity than now. It's just that... it just takes time to get good at these things. Especially for me, man. It takes me forever to get good at shit. The problem is I'm just a very slow-going person. You know, everyone asks you to hurry up, you know, in life, which is kind of sad. Like, damn, son, I'm just trying to do my shit. Just trying to do my shit, you know? You can't even take a shit without being rushed these days. Everybody wants you to be doing something else. Like, what's good in life if you can't even take a shit in peace? And like, I'm even talking from a decently privileged position. You know what I mean? Like, I've never had to like work in an Amazon warehouse. You know what I mean? That's my borderline. You know what I mean? I've never had to work in an Amazon warehouse. I've had to work for things akin to it, I guess, but I've never worked for Amazon. I've never worked for Uber Eats. I've never been on like that grind set. Okay, let me just collect core flames, like 10 million trillion of them. Why not? Oh my god, am I canonical Phanon? Alright, whatever, shut up. But, yummy. Man, this build sucks ass. I should have demolished him like 10 years ago. Does this clear? Are you joking? My day. Well, I guess it's Nikador here, right? My day. Come on. Let me do it to you one more time, King. Thank you. I love you. I guess I didn't get that occurrence again, which is a shame. Usually I thought that occurrences are preset, but like yeah, aren't usually occurrences preset in this thing? Maybe I skipped it by accident. Oopsies. Well, it's not like I was paying attention too hard. Wait, where do I want to go? I wanted to warp. Warping. I'm warping over here. Yeah, that's me. Alright. Whenever I see Hidden Shadow, man, I feel that. I feel that, brother. Alright. I'm such a terrible person, dude. I can't save for my life anymore. Once I get spending, I can't save. It takes, like, a flush of money in order to make me shut up and stop rolling. Like, if they give out, like, a 10 pull, then I, like, stop pulling. But, you piece of shit. Okay. Nothing. I didn't say shit. Hehehe. Ho ho ho. I'm just the most respectful trailblazer in the world. Ho ho ho. Hehe. I did what I had to do today, didn't I? I used my energy. I didn't use those things. Okay, I'll go use those things. I'm sad that Sangwoo died, because I would have liked him in Squid Game 2. But then again, I feel like we needed to move on. If we didn't move on, then like, I think that storyline is done and dusted. You know what I mean? I get it. You know, what am I even talking about? I understand the whole thing. I know the shabam. I know the kabam. I know the badinger. For the plot, he needed to die. Get out of my domain, Caceres. Yeah. Hehe. I win the domain off. It's just such a shame. I feel like... I think the reason why I kind of like understand Songwoo a bit is because I understand... Because I can relate. Of course, I wasn't playing with those kinds of stakes. But it definitely feels like sometimes you're just like... There's no choice but to do it or die. You know what I mean? And it's just like... Wow, you put it that bleakly. But sometimes it just feels like that. Yeah. Okay, let's fight over domains. You know, it's kind of fun to put up two distinctly different looking domains. Multiple times. Like, back and forth. Does this actually kill? I'd be kind of upset if this didn't kill. That's a lot of dragoon. Maybe the Phanon thing is actually better. I feel like I was able to demolish him within one domain. Well, actually, I know why. It's because I have the modifiers that are built for Phaedon in this thing. I wasn't giving you Caceres a fair shot. See, I have, like, literally Phaedon's fucking modifier on this, so... That's not very fair, is it? I don't know. I don't know why Ali was so trusting of Songwoo, not gonna lie. I'd be like, maybe he just wasn't street savvy enough? I have no idea. It's just like, damn, this motherfucker's trying to trick you, man. Look at his goddamn face. Like, this guy's trying to trick you! Like, it's so obvious. This asshole. Like, Ali, don't do it! You guys win this on your own. Just kill him normally. My god, just goddamn play the game. And no. That's such a shame. It definitely is like a nice modern day tragedy though, not gonna lie. It does feel like what's that one where everyone dies at the end? Dies? Hamlet, yeah. It's good old deceaser. You know, a lot of people were saying that they didn't like the ending, you know, with that one particular character at the end where you thought they, you know, and then you didn't, you know, so like, you know, at the end, Gi-hun's like, you know, and then, try not to spoil here, I guess, but, I actually liked the ending. I felt like nothing was sacred. Everyone, you know, I watched this one review where they were complaining about that they hated the switch up, and they thought that it was like the one thing that was like exemplary about the human condition, that you would still try to help people less in need, and you know, he was like a real buddy, you know what I mean? But then at the end, it kind of desecrated that whole fact. So, because that character, you know, so you know, and then, but I was just like, yeah, nothing is precious. You don't get that special moment. You don't get to just hang it up and put it on your door frame and let everybody see it on your fridge. That's just not how the world works. Is that mean? It's not bad, actually. Is that mean of me? Yeah, maybe, but like, I thought it was good. It spat on... The whole point of Squid Game is to spit on everything that's considered holy. Like, you know? Childhood friends. The meritocracy of capitalism. People who really deserves to be helped in this society. You know what I mean? Should Ali with a child and a wife who's just trying to make their best out here in Korea, South Korea, you think they should survive? You know, like. And then I don't know why everyone was so offended at that last moment. Actually, like, I thought that was so stupid. Like, seriously, you're gonna put up that as like your thing where you're like, I can't believe they freaking did that. It just made the moment of the whole game so much worse. And I'm like, yeah, but like this whole thing was rigged from the very start. Like, even in the basis of the games, it was stupid as fuck. A lot of them were really heavily favored physical fitness. So if you weren't physically fit, you would probably be, I mean, I guess that's a lot of jobs, honestly, but like if you were well, let's just say it. If you were a woman, you're on average less likely to be as built as the average man. So like at that point, it was like there was like what, tug of war, freaking. I guess the licking game wasn't that big of a deal. Everyone can lick. There's tug of war. There was what else? Damn, I can't even remember the games. The games are so boring. Not gonna lie. I remember Glass Bridge. That was actually pretty good. I like Glass Bridge because it was so heinous. Like it was the game that was like they really just threw it out the window. Like that this game was fair. They were like, oh yeah, this really isn't fair. you fucking thought we were. How do I get the dragon? Dragon. 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 I guess dragon. Like, this game isn't fair. There is no holiness or sanctity or human connection you can make in this game that doesn't get spat on. You know what I mean? And they're just like, well, it's just not realistic. You know, if everything is supposed to be a metaphor for, you know, capitalism in itself, then, like, that switcheroo at the end shouldn't have really made sense at all. Nobody is like that. And I'm like, I guess true. But then again, it's just supposed to be an exaggerated version of, like, real life is the game. So, like, why wouldn't there be, like, collusion? Honestly, like, I don't really think it's, like, that much of a stretch, because does this count as political? I feel like this counts as political, right? I mean, no, just, like, not what I'm about to mention, but, like, in general, what I've been talking about. It's just, like, it's not my fault Squid Game's popping. What am I supposed to say? Ah! What am I supposed to say? That, like, oh, I thought Sangwoo's hair was, like, nice. And I thought Gi-hun's hair was nice. I thought that, the girl from North Korea, she was pretty. Like, what am I supposed to say? What am I supposed to say? I can't even talk about the goddamn plot, right? I mean, I guess I could just pretend. But it's, like, really obvious. Ah, so obvious. Okay. Will there be a quantum DOT? I don't know. It's just, I don't know. Like, how am I supposed to mention this stuff without, like, tearing up a store? What the dragon? What the hell? I'm not... okay. Like, I'm not the most, like, knowledgeable politically, okay? Let's just say that for the record, okay? I don't really know what I'm talking about, you know, latest statistics, you know, latest studies, latest news. Okay, I'm kind of caught up on the news, but, like, other than that, not really. Mostly because I hear about news, like, word of mouth, honestly. It's not like, just like, and it's not like I'm looking at, like, things that need numbers. I'm just looking at, like, events that did happen. You don't really need a number for that, unless you like, want the date, I guess, of when it happened. Okay, there are, like, definitely several people that didn't deserve to die, you know, in Squid Game. Like, okay, probably all of them, honestly. You know, how far back can you track to the point where you're just like, wow, they just were born in really terrible circumstances and no wonder they ended up the way they were. You know what I mean? Of course, like, a lot of people were really unsympathetic, like that Yakuza guy or whatever. Like, not the Yakuza, but, like, the organized crime guy. I don't know if it's considered Yakuza in... Like, I don't know the word for it in, Korean, so... But it's definitely supposed to be, like, adjacent to that, like, criminal activity type things. This is not really good, right? I don't know. What if Cyrene is HP based? I don't know. Don't ask me those questions. Alright. Anyway. What am I thinking of? I don't know. It was just really sad. Squid Game was so sad. Because I think I was actually really uninterested in Squid Game until the final fight between Gi-hun and the last person on the field besides Gi-hun. I was very, very uninterested in Squid Game until that happened. Because honestly, all I was thinking was, Squid Game is kind of boring. Like, it's just very obvious allegories, like metaphors, I guess, for certain people in capitalism. And It's just people dying in really grotesque ways for the billionaires' entertainment. Like, I'm not entertained. I I don't want to watch this. And you're just like, well, oh my gosh, Plopper, you're being so dramatic. This isn't like real life or whatever. This is like actors on a screen and they're just doing the shit. You know what I mean? They're getting paid for this, you know? I'm just like, I don't know. This is supposed to be realistic. This is supposed to be like, what if this happens in real life? So, like, of course I'm going to be like, oh, you know, what if this did happen in real life? I'm going to treat it like real life, sort of, you know? Like, in respects to real life. I don't get when people say that. Like, I'm just like, well, what do you want me to do? They obviously made you think that this could have happened in real life because it's so realistic. Piece of shit. That makes me so mad. I just like, like the author set up this for a reason. Like, for a reason. Like, you're really gonna dying to say that to me? Like, you don't think I know? God, that makes me so mad. That makes me so mad. Okay. Anyway, regardless of me being mad, regardless of me being mad, in that final fight, that's when I started to get interested within Squid Game, because I was not really interested in like the political commentary of it, not gonna lie, because it was very obvious. Like, yeah, I already know, like, records get shafted and yada yada yada, and bosses get whatever, billionaires get billions more. Like, it's just, oh yeah, whatever, we get it. Like, bleh, 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 bleh. It was like baby's first political commentary, okay, in terms of like what it was trying to convey. I get it why it couldn't go too far into the political stuff, because no offense, but political stuff is really boring. It is really, really boring. I don't really care for it either, so I would have been bored out of my mind if they tried to do all that shit. But I really, but everyone kept focusing on like the horror spectacle of it all. That's what I feel like, you know. Of course, there's people like me though, like, you know, they are interested in within the relationships of the stories, but it's just like, sometimes it's just like, are we doing it for like good reasons? You know what I mean? Like, yeah, like are you gonna summarize story beats towards me, or you're gonna like actually put in your own synthesis on my lap? Because like, I don't care. Like, I know Gihon's from like this neighborhood, and like Sangwoo's from the same neighborhood. I know. Like, man, just pisses me off when people say things I already know sometimes. Like, especially like media stuff. If I didn't know, then yeah, that's my fault, you know? And I'll mention that I didn't know. No, it's just when people say really obvious stuff, it's just like, okay, how am I supposed to work off of that? I mean, of course, if it's like somebody who's like a kid or something like that, I'm not gonna be like that, because, you know, they're still learning, they're still growing. But it's like when a grown adult comes up to me and is like lecturing me about things I already know, it's just like, okay, damn. You thought I couldn't read either? Because you're betraying the fact that you don't know how to read it. This is all coming to sense to you, and you're like, whoa, really? Like, this is so. I didn't know that like they were like representative capitalism or something. Like, okay, it's just very obvious. Nah. It's just very obvious. I don't know. I'm not trying to be like be too intellectually superior or whatever. Like, you know, it's just like, I'm not even that smart. That's the problem. I think this is just a signifier of how education is just getting worse. I think that's it. And now I'm just really sad, because like, I'm not even supposed to be on the highest rung, but there's like a bunch of people now. The standard is to be below me, and I'm just like, are you joking? Are you joking? How am I supposed to talk to anybody about this stuff if they can't even formulate it themselves? That's the problem also with a lot of these things. It's just like, yeah, okay, we both know it's green. We both know they have curly hair. And we both know, like, yada, yada, yada. Now, can we actually, like, put these things together to formulate something, like, interesting? And they're just like, they're green? They're green? Huh? Then again, you know, I don't really talk to many people, so maybe this is just me pissing on the wind. You know, I used to surround myself with that kind of company. I don't have that kind of company now. But I guess this is what I just see on internet forums. But then again, I don't really talk to people on internet forums either. And I'm not really in the mood or interest to change people's minds. Or further educate them on, like, the themes of Squid Game. Like, who's gonna pay me to do that? You know what I mean? Might as well write a paper and then get some money out of that on Substack or something. Do Substack people get paid? I don't know. I think they do. You're like, oh, Plop, or aren't you aren't you following the whole thing about Squid Game being about capitalism, and you're doing the capitalism by trying to make money or some bullshit? And I'm just like, well, yeah, that's the world we live in, dumbass. Like, I don't know. I'm not killing anybody by writing an article, but you're definitely killing my brain cells by being that stupid to mention that to me. I don't know. I picked her as my captain. I thought her hat was cool. Wait, is this thing following me around? Oh my god, get this. Hey, get this. Yeah, yeah, I can aim. Eat shit. Why do I have all these trotters hostage on here? They seem hungry. Well, actually, I can't let them eat anything. I cannot let them eat anything. I remember in Belbog, they tried to eat child. That was great. Honestly, I can, like, go refer back to my notes I wrote on, like, Squid Game back then. Okay, call me a fucking nerd. But, like, I had to write this out. You know, I had to write my thoughts out on Squid Game when I was watching it. Like, right after I watched it. I wrote about it for, like, multiple days straight. Because, like, I was keeping a log, I'm really inconsistent, but I've been trying to keep a log of, like, my days, I guess. Like, what I did today or something like that. I'm very bad at it, though. You know, last time I tried to do it, every single, like, 3 months I'd check in. Or, like, every single year I'd check in. Like, it would be 3 months to a year. like, oh, hi, it's been a year. Well, this is what happened. Like... And I've been trying to do it, like, on a daily basis, but I literally can't. I'm really bad at it. I only write in it when I think something important happened or a lot of time has passed enough to warrant to update the book. But I'm just so bad at daily stuff because, like, what is there to write about my daily ways? It's like I haven't come to a conclusion about what I feel you know? Only after, in retrospect, can I come to a conclusion on how I feel. That's a lot of the issues in my life, honestly. They always want you to say how you feel right now, and I'm like, I just don't know. I really don't know until, like, the whole thing's done and said and over. Besides, wouldn't my feelings be, like, kind of a detriment to, like, the things I'm supposed to do? You know, like, if I'm like, oh, I hate my job or something like that, can I just put those feelings in the the bookshelf, the back end? What's it called? The buttress? I don't know. What's the word? I forgot. I forgot. Can I just put back burner? Yeah, I figured it out. Okay. Yeah. Can I just put that on the back burner? My feelings on the back burner until, like, I'm done with this job. And then I can figure out how I felt afterwards. I just don't think me knowing that I feel bad, like, cognizantly, is very helpful in getting through a job. You know what I mean? Or, like, getting through something very terrible. Like, I know I feel awful, you know, you don't have to say that to me. It's just, like, I don't know. I guess acknowledging it does make sometimes some people feel better, but honestly, it's just like, well... Would I survive in Squid Game? That's the very basic question that I've been ignoring this entire time for, like, inane fucking analysis. You know? I wouldn't. I would not. I'm not stupid enough to say I would. Okay? I think the farthest I get is Glass Bridge. That's the farthest I ever get. I think it's just sheer probability would kick me in the nuts. I either die first game or no. I would freeze up. I would freeze up when the doll starts shooting people. So I don't I know my flight or fight reflexes. I always freeze up. So I wouldn't get shot by the doll. I think I would survive the first game just because of that. And you're like, oh, Plopper, like, you know, how many circumstances have you been in that, like, you know, you already know what you would react like, you know what I mean? You would freeze. I'm like, I don't know, man. It's just sometimes we be in bad situations. And see, that's the thing about statistics and probability. You always try to lessen the fact that you might get in these situations, but for some fucking reason, I always end up being in really bad situations. Or maybe those are just the situations I remember. Last time I was in a good situation, when I went out to eat, I guess. But it's just enough bad situations definitely do it definitely plagues your mind when you've been in enough. Anyway, I don't think I would die on the first game. What's the second game? I wouldn't pick the umbrella. I know that. I think I was gonna pick the star. I think when I first watched, I was like, oh, I'll pick the star. I wouldn't pick the circle. Circle's just not me. I'm a kind of an angular guy, not gonna lie. Triangle. Pick the star. Yeah, I'd pick the star. Yeah, that would take me a little bit of time, but... I don't know. Did it ever register to me that you could use your spit to weaken the joints within the little candy? No, I don't think it ever occurred to me. Until Gihun did it. I would just be really, really careful. I think that's the only thing you can do at that point. Just be incredibly careful in how you, cut the thing. Maybe I would have a stroke of brilliance and start licking it, but till then, I don't think so. Damn. When I first watched Songwoo just be like, yo, let him take the umbrella. You know, I'm not gonna say anything. I know what's gonna come up, but let him take the umbrella. And then I was just like, damn, he really gonna do that to him? Like, sheesh. I'm like, oh man, oh, that was so good. That's Kino right there. You know, I love betrayal. I love it. It's so good. That's so good. You know, you're gonna do all that and then kill you. Okay, wait. You're gonna do all that and then the ending, what happens to you at the end, you're really gonna do that? Are you joking? Like, oh my god, why? You're lucky Gyohan's innovative, man. Why did you? At the end of the day, you could not look at the sun and stand strong. You had to melt under it. You know what I mean? He represents everything you threw away, and then at the end of the day, you try to reclaim it with one last... Well, with one last thing. I'm not gonna say it out loud, but like... But, here's the thing. The problem is that it was very selfish of him anyway, because he chose to do that instead of what Gihun proposed. You know? And then, at that point, it's just like, he doesn't... He just couldn't ever love himself or think that he deserved anything better. Which is really sad. Like, Gihun was willing to do it. To forsake it all, and he couldn't do it. He just couldn't... He just had so much self-hatred. It was killing him the inside out. And, I mean, it drove him to the place in the first place, you know? And he could not even see his mom one last time. That's just so upsetting! Okay. Ah, that's so upsetting. Okay. Mama! What the fuck? And his mom loved him. Damn, this... Oh my god. I'm so mad. That makes me so mad. That actually makes me so mad. Okay. Ah! Okay. Okay, enough. Enough. Oh my gosh. See, now I'm getting mad again. I hate rewatching things that I've just watched, or I decently remember. It has to be years until I rewatch it again, and I can't remember what the fuck went on. And like, I have to remember that I did like it a decent amount, though. You know what I mean? Some media I haven't remembered at all, really. Like, I remember vaguely what I watched, but I haven't rewatched because I didn't like it enough. I don't have that many positive feelings towards it. one of these things is the anime Zetsu no Tempest. You know, that was the first anime I ever watched in like in its entirety, and I chose to watch it. You know what I mean? It's not like, oh, it was just on the TV and my I don't know, my sister wanted to watch it or something like that. It was like the first anime I ever chose on the goddamn list because I liked the art style. Okay, I thought it was cool, and then it was kind of weird, but like. I thought around season 2 they kind of lost the plot. Not gonna lie, season 1 was like building up to something. Season 2 I was just like, what the heck? I mean, I like the switcheroo in season 2, even though you know, in retrospect, you know, everyone was like, oh, it was so obvious. Even though honestly, how'd I say it? I'm very good at holding back my I'm very good at suspending my disbelief. I'm very, very good. I don't really predict what goes on and what happens. I like to be surprised. I like to see where the author is driving me. So I just like to sit back, you know, play some games and not really look outside to where we're going. Okay, maybe call that a bad policy because, you know, what if they like take me to like a warehouse and they tie me up and then, you know, they conk me in the head? You know, like, you know, that's not a good policy. But, you know, it's a movie, so they're never gonna do that, you know? Unless it's like, I don't know, like a switch up, like it turns into like a psychological thriller. I don't know. Nah. But I like to just hang back and look at what's going on, you know. Well, actually, the more akin to that is not playing my phone in the car. It's more like looking outside the window and admiring the scenery, but not really concluding where we're gonna end up. You know what I mean? Like not paying attention to the directions we're heading in. I just like to see what they're gonna surprise me with. So that's why I'm really bad at like plot twists and stuff. They're like, oh, unless it was really, 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 really obvious. Like so obvious, like the guy's twirling his mustache. He's like, whatever. Like he like turns around when he's talking to the protagonist. Like he's like, oh, don't worry, the orphans will be just fine. And then he turns around and he's like, yeah, yeah, yeah. Like, okay, then, like, yeah. Yeah, I can't avoid that. Like, yeah, that's pretty obvious. It's pretty obvious he's gonna betray them. Okay, so. But yeah, everyone was saying that the twist in Zetsu no Tempest was so obvious. And I was just like, oh, okay. Okay. I felt kind of dumb. Because, like, it's just like, oh, wow, that's such a crazy twist. And then everyone's just like, whoa, this is like, I clocked it since like halfway through season 1 that was going to happen. And I was just like, okay, damn. Maybe I should have. Oh my god, I fell for this multiple times. No! I'm recollecting moments where I felt kind of like blindsided because like, they kept mentioning stuff in like such a self-assured tone and on a fact that that ends up not being true at the end. You know what I mean? They mentioned this fact multiple times. Okay, one of these facts was I forgot what it was called. It was like a manga and it was like something about Wonderland. I don't know. And like the character Oz, he does something kind of funny, and then everyone's just like, it was so obvious he was gonna do that, and it's just I was just like, oh, I did not see that coming at all. I did not see that coming. Because, you know, I was just enjoying the ride. What are you gonna do? Hurt me? I was just enjoying it. And then, because they kept mentioning a fact about Oz that's like so self-assured all the time. You know what I mean? Like, oh, this fact about him, it will never change. And then it did change. And I was like, whoa. Sometimes I trust people on the face of it too much, I think. And I don't know if I've ever improved on this, actually. I don't think I've ever improved on this. Of course, in real life, I'm just like, oh, like, I'm definitely a little more cautious. It's just that, like, in media, a lot of the time, I'm just like, oh, you know, like, that's such a crazy plot. Man, call me Tom, because I step on a lot of rakes when it's like right in front of my feet. Okay, all these people blocking my way. Alright, I think that's the end of stream. Maybe I can refer back to my old notes on what I wrote about Squid Game. But honestly, I didn't write them in concise ways. I wrote them in like full sentences and stuff, so it's like paragraphs. So I guess it's not that interesting. It would be more succinct if I actually bullet listed them. So I could actually bring them up as talking points. I would actually have to go convert that. But then again, is it even an interesting story? You know what I mean? Is it even interesting enough? Do I have enough to say that would make it interesting? I feel like a lot of people had more interesting takes than me. And delivered it in a more succinct way. But then again, like, the whole point about making content is, like, you just put your own spin on it. No matter how stupid it is and derivative it is. Because, like, somebody will enjoy it. Somebody's gonna enjoy my content, you know? I shouldn't be disparaging myself, you know what I mean? Plenty of people like my content. Right, chatters? Okay. Anyway, I'm ending stream. Enough! Enough of this bullshit. Yeah, I keep saying it and I always delay because I always have something else to tack on. You know, it's just bad habit of mine. I don't know why I'm so negative today, honestly. I keep mentioning that I'm stupid or something like that. I've been trying to quit that kind of negative talk about myself. It's like, it doesn't really affect me per se, but it definitely does bring a downer to the mood. Because you're just like, okay, you're stupid, now what? What am I supposed to say? You're stupid? Like, you know, in a reaction to saying all those kinds of things. Like, I don't like it when people self-demean themselves too much, so I don't know why I'm giving myself a pass. Just don't know how to react to that kind of stuff. But like, sometimes I do really do stupid things. Okay. It's okay, it's okay, it's okay. It's okay. We're all in this together. Alright. I really am ending stream. Alright, thank you for everyone who showed up. For everyone who will show up in the future. And amen. Hallelujah.